Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between. We are back. And oh my goodness, it's good to be back. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Sorry for being late. I'll talk about that in 2 seconds. Fun fact, I tried to say hello there, and I was like, wait a minute, why didn't OBS pick that up? What happened? My mic was still muted. How I usually do my mic is I double mute it. Because the actual microphone here has a mute, but also OBS has a mute. So I have several ways I can mute, but I accidentally double muted myself, so it happens. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Whether you're near, whether you're far, whether it's the morning, the evening, or the afternoon, hello there. I'm slightly off center. Hold on. There we go. Hello there. Hello there. Hope all of you lovely gentlemen and anyone in between are doing well. Turn it down just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, sorry again for being uber late tonight. I meant to start earlier, but honestly, a bunch of things came up, and I'll talk about that in a second. However, before I yap about anything specific, I wanted to say, in the pinned comment in chat, in the description, and under every go live thing I do, or every go live message I send out on our socials, there is a link that goes to the Immune Deficient Foundation. The Immune Deficient Foundation is a foundation that helps people with immune deficient ailments, helps people get diagnoses faster, helps people get treatments easier, and also helps people live more comfortable lives. So if you can, please consider showing support to them, because they mean the world to a lot of people. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, and if you have the wiggle room, please consider showing support to them, because it'll mean the world to a lot of people. Thank you again to anyone showing support to the Immune Deficient I can speak English so well. Thank you to anyone showing support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. You're helping a lot of people out. You're making the world slightly better for a lot of people. So thank you. Then again, and I don't know if slightly is the right word. I guess you actually are helping tremendously, to be fair, because you know this foundation really does help people get live more comfortable lives. So if you can, consider showing support, please and thank you. If you can't, never feel forced, peer pressured, or obligated to do so. It should be something that you want to do and can do, first and foremost, okay? Anyways, so I'm going to talk for a second on why I'm late. So a couple things came up. A, my bowels are really angry when I woke up, and I was like, oh, I see, I feel you. Why? Also, and then they kind of they're still a little bit angry right now. I still kind of feel it. But it's not as bad. B, it is tremendously windy out. Actually, the lights flickered a few times, and I was like, I do not want to be in the middle of streaming in the hour to go out. So I waited, and everything looks fine. Hopefully things are good there. And then I had to run an errand, which honestly only took me like 15-20 minutes, so that wasn't that big of an issue. That was kind of it. I just kind of had some bowel cramps, and I wanted to wait on those, and also the light flickered once or twice, because it is tremendously windy outside. Oh. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to check our stream delay, which means the music will stop for a second, because I need to be able to hear myself talk. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. It's about 2 seconds, it's about 2.5 seconds. Okay, that's fair. How loud am I? How am I sounding? It's okay. That's not phenomenal, but it'll work. It'll work for my purposes. That purposes of streaming. I forgot to say hello to my bot. It's always polite to say hello to your bot. Let me see. Okay, my bot works. It also means they test my phone, make sure it works. Yep. I have 2 drinks next to me, so that way I can have some sippies of water. I have medical water next to me, and then I have normal water too. So it means I can stay hydrated, and I definitely oh, there's wee-woos outside. Sorry, I'm very easily distracted. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. Advanced audio properties. I want to hear my monitoring, make sure I'm not. The mic monitoring sounds fine. But I just wanted to make sure that I have enough sustenance because Trails really dries up my throat because I have to read a lot. Who sent me a message? Who are you? Someone sent me a message on Steam. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Who sent me a message? Who are you? Give me your name. Who are you? Oh. Someone wishes me happy Christmas and a happy New Year. Thanks, I appreciate that. Okay. Everything should be good to go. So, since we are starting late, it won't be the longest stream tonight, probably about 4-ish hours, maybe 4.5 if I really push it. We will go a little longer tonight than I normally would. That's just because we started late. Traditionally, I usually try to start like 3 hours earlier, so yeah, sorry about my bad for being late. But hey, we did beat Chapter 4 last stream, so that's pretty cool. So we're in Chapter 5. We've now officially gone over the halfway point in this game. So if I'm understanding that correctly, we're probably going to get around... Last game we had 84 hours in the game, right? And this game is longer. So I'm assuming Trails in the Sky SC is going to take us around 100 hours? Maybe 110 hours? That's still a lot of time. Maybe it'll be shorter, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I definitely feel it's going to be an amount of time, I just don't know how much that time's going to be. I'm hoping that it isn't going to be too rough on us, but it's been a little funky lately in Trails because I've been using Tita. Tita's been interesting. I enjoy her character and I enjoy what she brings to the table, but man is it hard. Man is it not easy. I keep looking at my animation and I'm trying to figure out if I like it or not. I lowered the frame rate a little bit so you can see it more clear, but I think I'm going to raise it back up to the previous frame rate I had it. Also, if you missed last stream, I fixed the artifacting that played out when my animation did. If you don't know what I'm talking about, ever since I debuted, there's been a funny... Actually, I should probably have it on the bigger one so you can see better. Hold on. I used to have artifacting around here. It still kind of artifacts it a little bit, but it's not as egregious. There's some artifacting here, and then there was some artifacting up here. But now that I fixed it, it's not as, like, artifacty. It's a little bit harder to tell. It's definitely something I'm just gonna have to get better at for when I get doing art stuff. Alright, pause the music. Good. Audio. Can you hear it? Yep, the game audio is playing. Okay, let's get the party started then. Load. Technically it's this one, but I will load this one. I like having backup saves, it just makes things safer. Let me close Firefox, because I don't need it right now. Okay, cool. Alright, if you missed last stream, by the way, what happened is... basically, we cleared out the mist. It was another Ouroboros Stinky. It was actually one of Cher's old friends from the circus. She did cards and stuff. But for some reason she turned to the Ouroboroses. We still don't really know how people get, like, influence into that. After we cleared out that, we did one side mission. We did one of these. I don't remember which one. It was this one. It was cat. No, wait, we did the cat one last stream. Or we did that before the mist cleared. So we had to do these side missions and then we are going to boss. Okay. First of all, I want to go to the store, which is over here, and see if there's any new books to obtain. Bye. Nope, still Libero News. Okay. By the way, this came in handy last time. My goodness, did that come in handy. Alright, so I'm figuring hopefully we will get all these side missions done within like an hour or two, and then we will do the main mission. Which one of these do I want to do first? Me, investigation, need to recover document, trust me, the queen at all costs. Second floor of my house near the West Roland Gate. What? West Roland Gate. Oh, does it mean over here? Is this your home? second floor. Hello? Not you. You? I went out to play with Luke. I'm just glad Luke woke up at all. Though for him to waken right as the fog clears. These have been strange few days, that much is for sure. Well, it's not you. Isn't this the West Gate? Is it you? Oh wait, sorry. There's a relief that Luke woke up was just fine. The fog cleared too. Perhaps I should get right out of the house for once. It may not be bad to go on a date like the old days. True, you guys could have a cute date. That'd be cute. Can I see the West Gate? Is it the house up here? Hello, it's me. Oh, wrong way. Hello? Ah, you look like a person that would mine. Not at all. It just had to go missing right as we were ready to get back to work. Looks like you have a problem, Chief. Ah, you all. You saw the board, didn't you? Yeah, we did. You say something was stolen. Gaton? Yeah, I'm worried about what's happened. I'd like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time? Yes. Sure, lay it on us, Chief. Excellent. Well then, before I get into the meat of it, Hiya. What is it, Papa? Papa's got some very important things to talk about with Mrs. Stell and her friends. How about you go have Mama read you a book? Okay. Papa, can you read for me? Need a moment to get ready too, huh? Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go diabetic at this rate. Right, let's start over. Let me start from the very beginning. I know the post wasn't too clear. Yeah, if you could. I hope to know everything in a case of a missing object. Is this gonna be Blue Blanc? Is this gonna be the Phantom Thief? Gosh darn this man. So what's gone missing is the royal letter of commission for the Malga mine. Letter of commission comes from the desk of the Queen herself. We authorize and record the authorization of a mine chief for a given excavation site. The Malga mine's actually the technical property of the crown, you see. We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. Oh, okay. Never actually knew the mine. I guess the whole mountain was the Queen's property. Yes, the royal family retained a significant amounts of land even after the constitution establishing the mayoralties was written. In truth, though, it is a mere formality. In many ways, the Azali family can hardly work a mine alone, for example. Either way, I think I followed the problem. Even if this formality, on some level, the Malga mine is the Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without the commission, it's still technically theft. That's it, exactly. You understand why the letter is so important now? The whole town? Yeah, no kidding, it's important. So that out of the way. What exactly happened? When did you notice the letter was missing? Where is it supposed to be? It was just this morning. I noticed the little strongbox I keep the commission in was open. When I looked inside, no letter anywhere. There hasn't been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I'll be honest, Captain. I'm a little unsure this is even a crime at this point. Yes, I have to agree. So are you certain your daughter or friends did not take the letter and then misplaced it? I wish I could say it was. It'd make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that. Why are you so sure? Wait. Look on your face. Your reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, don't you? Good intuition. As a matter of fact, we'll take a look. Oh, it's the Phantom Thief. Son of a goblin. He's back. Listen, this guy isn't as on-site as, like, the professor. And maybe not as on-site as what's-her-face from the circus. I don't remember her name at the moment. Listen, it's only slightly on-site for her because she made us relive a very painful memory, but you know what? At the same time, it's fine. She didn't gut punch us, really, so you know, I feel like we can. She's still in the saving board, but the professor? No, it's on-site. There is no saving that man. He best hope for redemption. Anyways, I'm taking a screenshot of this because I have bad memory. Like that. Put this here. Okay. Oh, my beauties. Beauteous princesses and our band of heroes. The words of the queen lie in my hand. Should you desire the return, then sift ye through the chaos to find the truth. Okay, taking that screenshot. I don't need this one, so I'm deleting that one. The first key lies within the city. Search thy who sit beside the goddess. Okay, something to do probably with the church. So that card was inside the box instead. This has to be theft. No kid wrote that. Adios, just kill me. Oh no. What in the... Why do you look like you've seen a naughty dog? You could say we kind of have Blue Blanc, you oppa fetish maniac. Do you ever know when to give up? Who the heck is Blue Blanc? He the one who stole my letter? I can't be absolutely certain, but I think it's very likely. We can guess about it later. Right now, we need to track down his letter. Yes, that seems wise. Let's try to find this place on the card first. So we need to find they who sit besides the goddess, right? I'm guessing it's some kind of illusion. The only place that remotely comes to mind would be the town church. Maybe we should start there? Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyways, though, good luck and be careful. Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll get to the bottom of this, Gatton. Please. The town needs that letter back, not just me. Don't worry, Gatton. Daddy looks worried. I wonder what happened. I'm counting on you with that letter, Estelle. Once you find it, come back immediately. Yeah, I got you, Chief. Don't you worry. Always like to orientate my map. So it's something to do with the church, unless it's something trying to fool me. Trying to fool me? That it sits by God. Is there a statue of Adios somewhere around in the city? Just gonna rub my face over all of these benches, don't mind me. Those lovebirds are still there. They've been there for like 10 hours. What are they still doing here? Hello. Oh hey everyone, great work out there. Yeah, you too, Kevin. You're a big help. Thanks for taking care of Tio and the others. It was nothing, no big deal. Anything for my beloved Estelle. Again with that stuff, come on. Really, he'd be a good match for someone else. We know in the smooth talker department. You might be on something there. Anyway, Kevin, what are your plans now? Well, I think I'll keep working on my way around the countryside, visiting the churches. I've got some business I need to take care of. Just spot a business, huh? Or so you say, but it's probably really important, isn't it? Is it really just coincidence you happen to stop here? Oh. So sometimes you're so sharp it hurts. Well, that aside, I hope we can trade info sometime soon. Yeah, let's do that sometime. Well, you take care of yourself, Kevin. You too, Estelle. Bow bow. Now, let's go talk to the lovebirds. The Grand Cathedral was hard to toss aside. But I guess I really would rather we have our wedding here in Roland. You swear love at the place we met? It may sound kind of simple. There's a holy sense to it. We decided to start preparations for our wedding ceremony. Personally, I love to have a lovely ceremony in the capital's Grand Cathedral. We've got the tape on a start for our new life in a land of our memories. Okay. Oh, Estelle. Your deeds of late have reached even my ears. You have done well to overcome this hardship. Allow me to offer my own thanks. It feels kind of embarrassing being complimented by you, Father. We should be the ones thanking you. Treating the afflicted and contacting the Grand Cathedral, we owe you much. No, I simply did my duty as a priest. Also, is the audio loud enough for you guys? It looks like it's a little quiet. Hold on. It's quiet for me too. Hold on. I can't turn it up right now because I'm in a mess. Sorry if it's a little quiet. No, I simply did my duty as a priest. Still, It is a great comfort to see Estelle's growth in these troubled times. Even when you continue on your next appointed destination, do not forget your feelings of today. I won't. Now, if you excuse us, Father, take care on your way. May the guidance of the goddess go with you. Huh. Hello. Don't mind us. Just... A bit ago, a traveling priest was talking to Father Divine. Apparently that traveling priest was dispatched from the Ardarian High Seat. I was surprised as to how young and well casual he was. I thought the priests from the central church were all super serious and starry. Fair enough. There's gotta be a letter up here somewhere. Now that sits by the goddess. A chair. Hey, see this chair? It's been placed just to the side of the chapel. The Hiya sits by the side of God, or the goddess. Perhaps it means here. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I thought so. There's a card. There's always a card. The second key is in your next magical circle. What? What does that mean? I'm screenshotting it. That's why the audio cuts out there, by the way. Sorry. Is something from the forest. What? What do you mean? Also, these screenshots are really funny. Alright, success. Yeah, right. The hint is like nothing we've seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? It must be guiding us to someplace somewhere. Considering the direction this is taken until now, probably. Yes, it's probably appropriate to assume that. Let's look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles a hint. Next clue is something from the forest. It's pretty weird, but okay, yeah. Hold on, I'm alt-tabbing to look at this. The second key is your next magical circle. Uh-huh. Something from the forest. Trees? Also, I'm going to turn up the audio just a smidge for you guys. I think the music just needs to be a little bit louder. How's that? That's a lot better. My issue is, there's like such a big difference between these two. I wish there was like an in-between, but there's not. It sucks, but it is what it is. That should be fine for right now. What I could do is, hold on. Turn it there, and then turn my overall volume up just a smidge. Yeah, that shouldn't turn my microphone, yeah. It's just the audio, okay. I turned it up my actual, like, desktop audio by, like, 4. Okay, so... something from the forest. Do we even have trees here? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold a minute. So it's 2, and then 3 at the bottom. Okay, but which way is it looking is my issue. It looks like trees, doesn't it? Oh, I just went inside. You know what, fine, I will ascend. From the forest? Is it stone? Well, they did say in town, so I'm gonna keep searching inside the town. Maybe I should look at the map. Maybe that'd help. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, and then a 2, maybe? That looks kind of like it. So maybe something here? I could be misunderstanding this, though. Maybe it's at the mayor's residence? This kind of looks like it. But there's this one up here is my issue, and that's 4. Yeah, doesn't hurt to look, though. So if it was correct, it should be around here somewhere. It should be here. Maybe it's something in the sewers. I'm trying to remember how the sewer layout looks. I don't think so. It almost looked like this. So I'm wondering, since the map doesn't change, if this is wrong. So maybe it needs to be like this, like 3 and then 2, or 2 then 3. So maybe this is wrong. Magic circle? I'll go check the sewers. Maybe there's something down there. Enter the sewer. Do I have a map down here? No, I don't. I don't think it's the sewer, though. I think I'm just wrong, honestly. Go back up. Also, what's nice about turning up the desktop audio is I can do that manually rather than having to... Almost looks like it, but it's wrong. Because it's 1, 2 rather than 2, 3. It doesn't hurt to check here. Oh. Hi, Crow. Yeah, I know that. I know Crow. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna dox my friend, but oh. What? How is this the answer? Huh? What? I honestly... If this is the answer, I have no idea how. Oh, the boxes. I was like, I don't understand. The boxes are 2, 3. Yeah. Hey, don't these remind you of the shape of the symbols on the card? I got real lucky, I'm not gonna lie. The boxes, I mean. The way that they're lined up, almost perfect match. You're right. Exactly 5 boxes, too. Looks like we should investigate. Yep, way ahead of you. Where is it? Where is it? Ah. Bingo. The third key is in the city. Search the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. Screenshotting. Man, I have so many just one-off screenshots. That's what's on this new card. Okay, that's probably the sewers. An 8-eyed iron beast, huh? 8-eyed iron beast. It should be in the city, but what could it be? What could it possibly be? We'll have to keep up with our investigation and walk around a bit more. Next clue's right around the corner, I'm sure. It sounds like the sewer. Next hint, search the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. 8-eyed iron beast. It really does sound like the sewer, but I want to check around elsewhere. 8-eyed iron beast. I actually don't know what that could be other than the sewer, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me, monsters, pardon me, I don't want any beef, but I will murder you. Oops. I can actually click out of the game. Yeah, that sucks. What are these things weak to again? Wind? Not weak to anything specific. I cast upon you aerial. Cheetah. Shoot them. Wow, should actually hit. That's funny. I didn't think they were actually going to be able to hit. 8-eyed iron beast. I could be wrong, but it really does sound like the sewer, doesn't it? Can I help you? You know what? Actually, heck you. Heck you times 2. 5 EXP. Oh man, that sucks. Also, I have so many brown gems. I just looked at that. No, not here. Can I go this way? Door's locked. Darn it. It would make sense for it to be there. In a chest? I could be wrong though. It may not be in sewers. It just sounded a lot like it because of the belly of the 8 iron beast. It sounds like it's in a sewer. Maybe? I could be wrong though. That's perfectly understandable. Oops. Okay, so if it's not in the sewer, where could it be? Belly of the eight-eyed beast. Oh, it has eight, I mean, a spider? What spider? Are there even spiders in Roland? What are the names of these stores? The Bar, A Bend, Melder's Orbital Factory, Renan General Goods. Elgar? Elgar, 8 Iron. Kinda sounds like them. Sure, we can check here. I don't know, I just have a weird feeling. You know? Just a funky feeling, excuse me. Just need to check your house, make sure there's not a weird note in here. Nope, not here either. It sounded plausible, but you know, you have to be wrong a lot before you're right. Also, I want to go check on our friends over in... Oh, wrong button. I want to go check on our friends on the Hezrel farm. We'll do that after the side quest. Eight-eyed beast. I don't understand why... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, it's only 3 characters. I'm even counting like the characters, see if that... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, it's 7... No... Belly of the eight-eyed beast. What in the cinnamon toast heck could that be talking about? What is your name? Not just Hotel Roland. Doubt that's it. I don't think the quest would double, so what I can assume with that is it's probably not anywhere involving a church, and it's probably nothing to deal with the mares. Belly of the eight-eyed beast. Oh, wrong one. Belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. Belly of the eight-eyed iron beast? One thing I think is maybe the clock tower. I can't really move around very well in here. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, kid. Don't mind me. Just trying to find some weird note. The belly of the eight-eyed beast. Maybe it's something to do up here in the landing port. That could make sense. Belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. Beast? Oh, I'm stuck. Wait. Armor Goblin. Oh, this is open to me now. Is there anything back here? Why can't I go here? What is the purpose of this? Well, it's not here. Probably eight-eyed iron beast. I would assume that could be like an airship, but no, there's no airships here today. The belly of the eight-eyed iron beast. It makes me think it's a vehicle, right? I thought it was the sewers at first because belly, and usually in puzzles, belly is like the sewer or something, or like the underground. But no, not here. Okay. You have to be wrong sometimes. It's there any other vehicles in Roland? Like anywhere near the city? I don't think so. I don't think that, like we have the forklifts or anything like they do over in Zeiss. I don't know what that could. I don't know what that is. Belly of the Eight-Eyed Iron Beast. Hey, you got any beast over there about something? You know, something. No? Alright. Belly of the Eight-Eyed Iron Beast. Belly of the Eight-Eyed Iron Beast. I'm gonna keep saying it until it makes sense. Something in the bar? That's like the only place I really haven't checked. Maybe it's something about cooking? Like an oven? That's like a beast? It's an iron beast? I'm wrong. But it doesn't have eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. Don't mind me. Sorry for intruding on your kitchen. We're searching for a beast. Is there a beast here? Maybe upstairs? Eight-eyed iron beast. Hello. Oh, Estelle and Sheriff. Hey, Tabitha. Thank Adios. I'm glad to see you're awake. How are you feeling? I'm still a little lightheaded, to be honest. I'm sure it's because of the odd dream I had. Ah, so you had one too. Yes, it was such a nostalgic dream. I was about your age, out on a picnic with everyone. My old Sunday school friends, Anna and Lena. Huh? Lena? My mother was there? Lena, me. Well, not just Lena, mind. You and Josh were there too. Right next to your, same-aged mother to boot. So well, that is quite the dream. Yes, odd, isn't it? The picnic was very fun, and I think it was quite a happy dream, but I was so terribly happy, it actually filled me with a sense of unease. It was a dream with an unpleasant aftertaste. Like the whole thing was just made up. I see. It was nice to see Lena as she was, though, especially after so long. Perhaps she borrowed the world of dreams to see you. I'm sure she could hardly stand and just watch besides the goddess. Maybe. Can't really know for sure, but I guess I could think that now. To be honest, I'm not sure I ended up how she would have wanted. Don't worry, you're fine, trust me. Hold your head high, and as you tend to your work. You're a good professional bracer, no matter how you look at it. Yeah, thank you. You're a real one, Chief, thank you. Fortunately, I wasn't here for the feelsies, but I appreciate the feels. Beast? Beast. I'm just trying to think what it could mean. Can I go anywhere in here? I've never been up here. What's up here? Any eight-eyed beast in your house? You're hiding from everyone? No? Alright. I'm really just kind of grasping at straws now. I'm like, what could it mean? It has to be in the city, right? So I know that for sure. It's not the clock tower. Is it the hotel, maybe? Eight-eyed beast. Hello, sorry for barging in your room. I'm looking for an eight-eyed iron beast. All the rooms look the same, so I doubt it's anything to do with the rooms. I'm gonna go into this back room back here. No, it's locked. Okay, cool. Maybe it is something over here. It would be so weird if they doubled up in places, but... Hello, Mayor. Ooh. Sorry, I'm yawning. Ooh. Eight-eyed iron... Immediately touches the safe. Not the safe. You see. I said I'm grasping a lot of straws trying to figure this out. Maybe something up here? In the attic? Bunch of notes. Nothing for me. Nothing for my eyes. Must be Meryl stuff. No. No. Nothing here. Now I'm just rubbing my face against everything. I honestly don't know what it could mean. I kind of want a hint. I think I'm going to Google a hint. I don't want to Google though, I want to figure it out, but man, I do not understand. I really am not understanding. Bird. Yeah, I don't know. I want a hint. The only issue is if I go for a hint, it's going to tell me exactly where it is. Which is an issue. Hello? Oh, hey. Yapping calendar 1075, erected in partnership with the liberal royal family, Septian Church in Roland City. Septian calendar 1192, destroyed during the 100-Day War when Roland was bombarded by the Irabinian Empire army. Septian calendar 1197, rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. How many signs are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be something to do with the signs, maybe. I didn't see anything around here. Alright, I'm looking up a hint. Hold on. What's this class called? Mine Commission. Trails in the Sky, SC. Mine Commission. I don't want to know exactly where it is. That's my issue. Okay, so we just got that one. So something to do with these people. What is it? Was it something inside, maybe? Did I miss something in here? Maybe. I'm gonna rub my face against everything. You can't stop me. No. Something to do with this building. Oh, I thought it could have been that. That would have made sense. Like, it's like the belly of the beast. It's like a fireplace. I don't know if we have fireproof, like, paper, though, in this, like, universe, to be fair. So maybe I was asking a bit much. I'm gonna rub my face against the walls. Oh. Oh, what's up? What is that? Is that a boiler? I don't know what this is. Looks like a boiler or something. Apparently this was it. Oops. This is Elgar's Forge. Gosh darn it. I was right earlier, but I was on the wrong smell. I thought it was something to deal with weapons or something. No, it's a literal forge. Gosh darn it. I'm not smart. It's not lit. If anything, it's freezing, but you think this is it? The 8 iron beast? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it does have 8 holes. Oh. Yeah, I'm not super confident, but I think so. Let's check it out anyway. Still found a card and a key inside the hearth. A key? Aha, found it. Okay, let's see. Take this key, and with it throw open the unopened door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. The sewers. I'm screenshotting this. I'm putting it in my Discord. This is my... Received rusted key. I think it's the sewers. So we found a key, but a key to an unopened door. Fantastic, thanks. I would assume the door is somewhere in the city. And as always, it's probably a metaphor. Let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Oh, is it not the door in the sewers? Yeah, it's probably the quickest way. Phew, feels like we're getting towards the end, at least. Back to searching then. No, that's the sewers. I'm going in the sewers, because there's that door that I was never able to open in the first game or the second game. Don't you look at me. Leave me alone. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You know what? I care not. That's the wrong one. Tornado. Cheetah. Shoot him in the face. We hit one of them. Good job. Spiral flail. Oh, it's not that big. Aerial. Aerial. Well, they all exploded. They may say I'm a monster for that, which I fully understand. But I do need the XP. Oops. I just muted the audio. Man, I'm not smart.
Seems you came up short.
Please do not anger the creatures. Also, I did that so I could do this. Is the audio still good for you guys? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure because I did accidentally mute it. It has to be this door. Move. Move, please. Thank you. What a kind gentleman. Door's locked. Use rest key. Little did they expect me to do that. I was wondering what we were gonna find here, but it's just a bunch of junk. Let's have a look out. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Uh-oh. What the hecker? Ask questions later. For now, stand your ground and fight. Yeah, alright, what are these things weak to? A Muakai. They are weak to fire and earth. Let's try it, man. When do you cast? You're not gonna be able to cast until later. Solar Flare. Eh, that seems worth it. Alright, you are going to speed up our friends. Clock up EX. We're gonna clock up EX her. You are going to cast immunity. Oh, you're gonna get immunity until they move. We don't know what they... What do they do again? Monster made of cute dust, grime, absorbs praise fluids for potions. That sounds awful. Stay away from me. Am I close enough to... We're going to morale boost.
Come on.
Ow. Okay. Kill the ball. Ow. Ow. I hope you explode violently when this happens. That did no damage. Okay. Craft. We're actually going to have to be taking this a little bit more seriously. Storm 2. Heck your arts. Okay. How do you guys feel about wind again? No, this one. These ones. Off bleed. They are fully resistant to wind. My goodness, why is everything so resistant to everything? Okay, red sucks. Get stone impacted. Cheetah. Shoot him in the face. Good job, Cheetah. You want to see a magic trick? That's right. It's my turn again. Get rocked. They are so incredibly tanky. My goodness. Okay, that's it. You're getting camfered. Which one do I want to camp? We're gonna camp for you. And then T. Oh, T can't even hit all three. Gosh darn. There we go. There's some damage. Uh oh. You guys are just targeting her so much. I need you to not. Can you leave my team alone? And you think what I want to do here for a second. Actually, you're just gonna heal yourself. That's what I want you to do. Heal. Heal, please. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna commit grave crimes here. I hope you know this. Yeah, these guys are extraordinarily tanky, all things considered. What do I want to do here? The Shero doesn't really hit. You know what, let's do a craft. We're gonna do one of these bad boys. Good hits. Good job, Shero. Proud of you. It is a slow grind to get these guys down. My goodness. Can't aerial, can't diamond dust. Mug. Can they get stunned? Can I see their status effects? No, I can't see what they're affected by. They're so tanky. Anyways, you're getting camped again, because I don't want to risk you not getting camped. They can summon more of themselves. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Heck you. And then, can you cast Cura? Yes, you can. You're hurt. Heck you. My goodness, they're so incredibly tanky. Explode. Ow. Ow. I'm going to kill you. I won't even feel bad about it. I will feel bad about it. AT advance.
This ought to hurt you up.
We can steal their crit turn with a crit heal. We're gonna do that. Terra. Oh, it doesn't reach them all. Oh, fine. Just crit heal yourself, actually. If you crit heal, how much does the crit heal for? Is it double? Because if it is, that's 2,000. You're gonna, just in case, do that, because I don't remember how much it crit heals. Son of a... Ugh. Ugba. Earth Lance. Which one of them was... Which one do I want to hit? That one. Tita, you're gonna do a cheeky thing. Vital Cannon, maybe? Yeah. Start chunking them down. Okay, that does crit heal. Now, can you? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you dead. You won't even know it's coming for you. It's gonna be too late for you. Alright. Craft. They seem to be like a little bit resilient to magic, because I'm not doing a lot of magic damage to them. I'll still cast magic though. Altogether, they're chunking us here. We need to use a camphor. You. Ow. And then you are going to actually heal Chloe. I don't want Chloe to explode, finally. I'll get her back up to half. No, we're gonna kill Big Cheetah. Keep doing that AoE damage. Good job. Ow. 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 I'm going to kill you. I won't feel too bad about it. T-Vance. Oh, Chloe's outside the range of it. It's not really too worth. So instead, you are going to do this. Good hits. Can I even steal a turn of theirs? No. It has a crit turn, so I don't want to waste it, my thing. I just need to think about what I want to do here. I could morale, but that's kind of not as good. I could true hurricane. Not bad damage. Ow. Can I hexgate them? I could hexgate them. Dark matter. You know what? Get hexgated. Tita, I need you to heal everyone. You're such an amazing sport, Tita. I appreciate you. Ow, I just damaged. Come on, man, I just damaged you. Ow. So we still have a revive, as long as I have enough mana to cast Thalius, which I just need 21 mana. Could heal these three. You don't really need the HP as much as Chloe does. So I'm kind of tempted just to give... Do I have it? I have Crest, right? Yeah. I'm cresting Chloe. Yeah, she's getting mixed. Well, that sucks. I am... This. You are going to heal. And then you are going to resurrect Chloe. Alias. Do not kill her again. I swear, if you immediately target her. Just res her. Come on, man. Can't cast Thalius. Okay, we need a healing turn. That heals 1,000. How much does this heal for? 1,500. This is better. Oh, this sucks. Okay, big heal, craft, AT advance. Okay, it's a little rough right now, but it'll be fine. Oh shoot, she doesn't have any craft points. Ugh, and they've pretty much full healed themselves back up. Ugh, I hate these enemies. Alright. So I can't really cast any more magic for Estelle, because we don't have it. So what I'm gonna do, one of these. Craft. Oh, you can't camphor. Ugh, I really need camphor. I'm doing this. I'm getting rid of one of you. That was the wrong one. The power of misclicking. Oh shoot. We are in a really bad place. You know what? I'm gonna try to blind them. I should have done this earlier. They can resist it. Ow. 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 Okay. Good to know that they can resist that. Okay, that should at least buy us one turn. Okay, that might is less than one turn, but that's okay. Alright. More than anything, I need you to heal Estelle to max. You are going to do a cheeky craft. In the fact that I'm taking my turn. We are going to do morale. Tita, shoot them all in the face. Now, I've ever said I really don't like these enemies, because by golly do I really not like these enemies. Maybe we should, you know what, I'm moving you back here. Oh, thank you for not killing Estelle. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, Tita's gonna go next. I need to think of what I want to do here. Should I just take the thing and just use an item, maybe? Cures KO. Oh my goodness. I'm just looking at what I have here. Big HP and some defense? That's pretty good. Big HP, blind, freeze. Actually, that's kind of what I need.
We're good to go.
A recipe for ambrosial aid. Thank you. Ow. This enemy sucks. Burn. I feel like we're doing less damage than they're healing back, which kind of sucks. Trying to think of what I want to do. I do need a heal. I need to heal Cheetah. Here you go, Cheetah. Have some healing. Ow. Ow. I just cured that blind man. You know what? Who's going next? Which one are you? You? Explode.
Someone's been naughty.
Kill them. Please kill them. Dara, just kill them. Just make them explode violently. Thank you. Okay. We're still in a slightly bad spot. Cheetah can heal next turn. We still have our morale. $3K, $6K, $3K. We need to focus this one down next. We're gonna do a chain attack with her chain. She doesn't have enough craft points. I don't want to use Tita because Tita needs to heal. Actually, yeah, Tita needs to heal both of you up. So, I don't know. Go smack on the face. I figured I was gonna miss, but realistically, didn't have much expectations. Okay. Just don't have enough for camper. I need you to do damage. Hexgate. Come on, man, I just healed that. Come on, man, I just healed that. Come on, man. How much HP do they have now? 3K, 4K. So they're getting more health back than I can actually deal. That's kind of an issue. That is a very big, and I can't do anything because she's blind. So all of her stuff is actually gonna miss. Have anything to cure blind? Strength 500. Strength. Huh. Have anything else that could... Oh, another thing that cures blind. Yes.
We're good to go.
This is just teaching me I really need to put more time into actually recipes. Please explode. Vital cannon. Yeah. Oh, you can camp her.
Take him down.
Yeah, now they shouldn't be able to heal as much, right? Yeah, he went down. He didn't go down that much HP, honestly. The issue is these things are incredibly tanky, and they don't care. Now, can you leave my backline alone, please? 3-2. It went up in HP. Oh, I hate these enemies so incredibly much. They are not fun to fight. They just get more HP back. Thankfully this one won't get a turn, but... You know what? I'm just gonna cast max magic at this man. Hack him. Hack you. Ow. I summoned another. Come on, man. Why do they keep summoning more? This just does not feel fun. They keep just summoning more of them. Every time I get one down, it's like they just summon more. Oh my goodness. I think even with all over this would suck. It's not even just, it's like, oh no, I'm using Tita. No, it's just, this is awful. So I'm gonna run out of mana eventually. When I run out of mana, I'm kind of screwed. Tita's like my only saving grace for, you know, not exploding. I think they're immune to Shadow Spear. And they're immune to Faint, I'm pretty sure. They're immune to... yeah, they're immune to Faint. I know that, because Hexgate was resisted. So what am I supposed to do? I'm almost tempted to look on... I'm doing a cheeky Google. Hold on. Trails in the Sky, SC. Mokai. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, people are just saying I have to speed them down. Honestly, I may have to just call this a... Can I clock down? Oh, I can clock down. I should have been doing this. Oh, it's AoE. I should have done this at the start. I didn't know it was a... Okay. Honestly, if I can, I can restart this, and I would be fine with it. I'd be more than fine with actually just losing this and redoing it. Get stone impacted. Art. Lock down. I'm getting a crit turn, that sucks, but it is what it is. Honestly, EP charge. Which one are you? You. Yeah. Give me mana. Craft. Vital Cannon. Sometimes you don't realize the tools you have until you actually can use them. Craft. AT Advance. That was actually stupid. That's okay. Which one to use the lowest? You. they're still so fast. Oh, I should have been speeding Estelle up. Ow. Ow, can you not please? Art. Clock up. I am out of mana. Shoot. You actually need to give yourself some mana. Please and thank you. Craft. Vital cannon. Art. Stone impact. You. Do you know stone impact? Do you know any magic that I can use here? No. Okay. Some AoE damage. Heck you. Oh, they're still gonna get a turn. We camp for him. Oh, he doesn't heal up. Ow. Explode. We won't explode. Please go down. We need to start getting you down now. Okay, everything's fine. I literally just need to be more smart with how I use stuff in the future. That's okay. I'm learning. It's fine. I'm not stressed. They're still kind of spaced out. I can't hit them both, so maybe just see. My thing is, does Earth Lance do more damage? I'm gonna Earth Lance, so I'm not sure if it's better or not. Why? Just go down. Just die. Thank you. I'm speeding you down again, because I don't want to deal with you. Ow. Vital cannon. Just explode. I'm running out of mana again. We really need to make this end, like, now. It still has so much HP, though. Don't you know clock up? Oh, you do know clock up. Can I just auto-attack you to death? Is it possible? Maybe. Ugh. Earth Lance. We might be able to do this in this rotation. I'm not sure. Tita, please hit. I'm in so much pain. Tita, why? Oh my goodness, thank you. Well, at least we got 2 levels. I won't complain, but my goodness. I could have made it easier for myself if I was doing that from the start. Honestly, that would have taken much less time. Phew. Looks like we pushed them back. That was scary. Oh man, I'm so shaken. Having something like that come at you from out of nowhere. We still make quaking nerves. Yeah, I've never seen monsters quite like those before. I suppose this is our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello? Knowing him, it wouldn't surprise me. I do think we'll have more... I don't think we'll have any more problems from here on out, at least. Right, all that remains now is getting the commission letter back. Let's look around, it must be around this room somewhere. Oh right, probably shouldn't have forgotten that. I don't want to know how long that took me to fight those things. All I know is that was a rough fight. Hey, chest. Found that we're line commission letter. Okay, letter recovered. Okay, let's return it. I'm sure Mr. Gatton's waiting for us. Probably. Right. Son of a goblin. I need to go back down there and heal myself. And good. Phew, Estelle, if you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today. I don't think you'd get it back quickly either. Guess that's why they call you the great hope of Roland's young people. Come on, that's embarrassing. We just did the job, that's all. Act all humble, eh? Come on, young people have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Let loose a little. That aside, though, I'd like to know, that blue block maniac, please tell me you caught him and put him in irons. I really wish we had. Sadly, he evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Roland. Estelle explained that she knew Blue Block's history, and now it was a crime of pleasure, not gain. This guy's internationally famous? What a son of a... So what, he just came all the way out here for the sole reason of messing with our lives? He really is a maniac. I can't understand that kind of thinking at all. Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I think you should be a little more careful with that letter regardless. This time, it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like. That's a good point. I'll think of some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there's no real safe place in my house to store it. Maybe we should do as I thought when I first got this and just ask the Mayor Klaus to put it in a safe. Yeah, that should be work, right? It's perfect. It's perfect? Well, depending on the thief, it may get stolen, but it's safer, I guess. Problem is, Mayor Klaus already got robbed once in recent memory. It would still ultimately be more secure than simply having the letter here. Sir, I do think you should ask Mayor Klaus. I cannot imagine he would not do everything he can to help. Yeah, didn't want to trouble him, but I'll go ahead and ask. For today, though, it's back in the mine with me. Oh my, right back to work? Yeah, the Septian export market never slows down. No matter how much we dig out, we can't keep up with the demand. I mean, heck, if you use ornaments, you know how important Septian is. Yeah, painfully so. We're pretty much always banging our heads against the counter on the Orwell factory, lamenting our lack of Sepith. It takes a lot to make good quartz, yeah. Wait, really? I didn't realize bracers were that hard up for Sepith. You just need Sepith shards and not true Sepith crystal cores, right? Here, take some with you. I brought a few bags home just yesterday. What? Can you just give us Sepith? Yeah, it ain't that big of a deal. We can always dig out more in the mine. The big ticket items are the true crystals anyways. So what element would you like? Oh, shoot, what do I need? I think Time Sepith. I think Time Sepith is a big... I think we do need space ones too. Oh, wait, what are the colors? Hold on. Trails in the sky. SC. Sepith. I know them by colors. Let me see. I need to see. So we don't need Earth. We need space and time ones. Space and time are kind of our bottlenecks right now. Which one do I want? I'm not sure. We need these two. I think we take space. Yeah, I'm gonna take space Sepith, and then... Well, I do need a lot of time Sepith, but I want action 3s. So no, I'm gonna take time, and then I can get more space somewhere else. Black Sepith, then. Oh, thank you. Well, it may not be much, but hopefully it'll help you at the factories. Make sure to make some good quartz, alright? You bet, thanks a ton. You're really too kind, Gatton. Well, I'm off to the mine then. Estelle, make sure you get back to Roland soon, alright? Everyone misses you and your dad. Hey Frissa, Anya. I'm off to the line again. Alright, take care. Papa. Come home soon. I'll be a good girl and wait. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, Anya. You be a good girl and help Mama while I'm away, okay? Okay. No. I envy them. Even Gatton isn't immune to those blood sugar problems, I think. I'm off then. Yes, good luck at the mine. Take care, Chief. Bye-bye. Quest mine commission completed. That was not a nice commission. But I think anytime I have a hard time in Trails, it's a wake-up call. It's a wake-up on how I need to play the game. So first and foremost, I am definitely not using Chloe's lockdown enough. I thought clock down was a single target thing. That's why I never read area medium. Now that I know that it's not single target, I'm going to be using this a lot. Moreover than that though, she needs EP3. I can't even get around that anymore. I need EP cut 3. Ugh. Oh, I should have taken the other one. Oh well. Because I also still need action 3s, so that's fine. Just need so many. So anytime Trails has a difficulty spike, it's usually a wake-up call for me. In the first game, one of the first instances I think I had was I realized my ornaments weren't well suited. I didn't have them well kitted. And I looked into making AoE arts. AoE arts are phenomenal. I'm running into that issue again where I'm not doing enough damage, and I don't think I have enough EP or mana. I intertwine them. So what that means is, I'm gonna save over this now, so that way I don't go back. What I'm learning is I need to look at our build and really need to refine it. I don't think Shazard's gonna stay in the party forever, but even so, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Because I'm not covering enough elements between Estelle and Chloe. Estelle can kinda cover wind and earth. And she can do aerial. Chloe does a lot of water, but she doesn't have any... She has diamond dust, but realistically the only thing she has is aerial for AoE. Yeah, she has Hell's Gate, but really that's not... I need something more on Chloe. Chloe's kind of what I'm starting to see as my caster that isn't be able to cast enough. As weird as it is to say that, I think Chloe needs something else in her build to be better. I think she just needs more damage, more damaging arts. If I could, I would take out heal for something else, but I need it because it's a blue. All my blue spots are covered. I think these two spells are really, really good, but I don't know. I'm starting to feel the issue of my team not being able to do enough. There's yours. I need heal. I'm not sure how I want to even tackle changing anything. Oh, they have the fairies. Thank you. That was a gamble if I could actually hit them. You know what? It worked. Thank you. Get him, Chloe. Gosh darn it, Chloe.
Scary.
I think my biggest issue in my team is usually I'm using a gate, right? And a gate and Tita are physical only. They really don't use arts. Their builds don't lend them to that, which means I have to manage arts between Chloe and Estelle. The only issue is they're both kind of supports at the moment, which isn't bad, but it's not amazing either. It's just, I don't think I'm getting enough magical damage out. Because Estelle cannot do that on her own. Estelle can be... I think I need to use Estelle as an off-caster, but then that's using too much... I'm putting too much on Chloe's shoulders. So it's very much something I have to worry about. Drink your liquor, do not be drunk by it. What? What are you doing up here? Seems that little brat Luke's gotten better. I can hear his voice clear across the way as he runs around. The world looks beautiful as ever under the bright shining sun. True. Hey, what are you talking about? Goddess, I beg of you. Help me find a way to get closer to that gorgeous woman. Oh. Okay. Oh. Got a second? Oh, hello. Are you from the guild by any chance? Yeah, that's right. We saw your post on the board. Would you be Antion? That's me. I'm the one and only Antion from the capital. And though we've just met, my request is fairly urgent. I don't think the job will be too hard, though. What do you say? Are you ready to hear me out? Sure thing. So what is it you need us to do? Right, well, you see, I'd like you to gather some ingredients for a certain medicine. Well, here's a list of what I need. Monster Carapace times 5, Serpinon times 5, Prickly Seed times 5, Pearl Glass times 1. I don't think I have a Pearl Glass. Okay, putting aside the monster bits, I'm not too familiar with what this Pearl Glass is, but it does sound familiar. Pearl Glasses are river fish. I need the livers to make the medicine I want. They're found primarily in freshwater rivers with a lot of floating water plants. Freshwater, plenty of plant life. Alright, got it. Done writing it down? Great. It's all you, then. Filling me down, guys. Huh? That's it? Hold on a second. We still got questions. Huh? Why? What do you need to know? I gave you lots of details. You just said that you were making medicine. What kind of medicine is it? And for what purpose? We need to know both its name and intended use. Why should I have to tell you that? Any medicine that can be used to harm others if used incorrectly. I think it's only natural that we'd want to know what you're making before agreeing to help. Yes, exactly. If you've nothing to hide, then it shouldn't be a problem to tell us. I suppose it makes sense. Alright. What I'm looking to make is a medicine called Diaset's Secret. For a while after you take it, no amount of liquor can get you drunk. I heard about it from Father Divine, so I trust that it works as described. Well, not even a little drunk? It's pretty incredible, actually. What nonsense. Drinking without getting drunk is, it's even the point of drinking in the first place. The way you drink kinda messed up in the first place, Shara. What do you need But why do you need the medicine? Is something coming up that's forcing you to drink more than you can handle? Sort of. You might say it's a drinking party, and no, I can't back out. That's why I need the medicine. Yeah, let's go with that. You really need to get that drunk, though? Can't you just drink a little and stop? This is ridiculous. Trying to cheat your way out of a good buzz is an insult to responsible drinkers everywhere. Shara, I don't think that's what that's called. Anyway, are you satisfied now? Yeah, I suppose. Once we have the ingredients, we'll come back here and deliver them to you. Awesome, thank you. And good luck. Your future depends on it, so please don't take this request lightly. Can't see how on earth how your future depends on this, but sure, okay. Do I even have all those ingredients? Location with lots of reeds. See, I don't think I think I have all the other stuff except for pearl glass. Let me see. I actually don't know if what fish I actually own. Nope, I don't have that fish. I'm pretty sure I have all the other bits and bobs. Monster Carapace times 38. What else do I need? Savory Pinon. Is there a hotkey to go to your bag? Probably. Savory Pinon. How many savories do I have? I don't even see them anymore. Wait a minute. Do I not have any? Oh. No idea. Wait, I have 39 of those. Prickly seeds. Prickly seeds. There it is. I have 16. Okay, I have enough for everything. I just need the fish. Okay. I need... Fish can be found in locations with lots of reeds. There's a bridge somewhere close by. I vaguely remember. I don't remember where. Excuse me, pardon me. Was it this way where the river was? This also gives me an excuse to go check on our friends on the farm. I swore the thing was over here. I know there's that giant lake over somewhere. I'm gonna go check on this fish first, though. I I swear there was a river, like a little bridge you walked across, and there was like a place where you could fish. Is it here? I don't actually remember. No, it's not here. Actually, wait, it was in our book. Where's that fishing spot? There it is. Invert Bridge checkpoint. So that one? Or is it the highway bridge? It's one of those two, I think. One of these two. The least highway one or the vert bridge one. Where's that at? Wait, that was here. What? Wait a minute. Where? I don't know if this is a river. There's no reeds here, so no. This isn't a good one. We want to go to the L's Highway Bridge. Which is... L's Highway Bridge. Don't know which one that is. We're going to the farm. Because I want to go check on our friends over there. I think that was like our first real commission, right? The farm? Wasn't? I actually don't remember. Oh. Look at me like that. Keep those eyes to yourself, mister. Stinky. To the farm. And there's still these big scary monsters here. Excuse me. Right away. Can you scoot? Okay, I'm just gonna go. You son of a goblin. We're gonna go over to the other bridge. Hello, friend. Oh, Estelle and Shazard. Seems as if we're in your care again, and not long after that monster hunt from before. I heard from Father Kevin that apparently this is all thanks to you. No. I've still got a lot of work on. This case made that pretty clear. That's enough humility from you. It's the unique privilege of the young to be able to reflect honestly on their mistakes. Be sure to treasure that feeling. Thanks. We're in your care again. Huh. We must talk to all of our friends. Hi, Estelle. When I woke up, there was this really weird priest guy, and he was kind of scared. But he was actually kind of fun. And he had a really cool weapon too, especially for a priest. I hope he comes by again. Father Kevin sure is nice. It was fun talking to him, and he played with me too. Kind of like Joshua. Yeah, kinda. Ah, Estelle and Cheryl. Hey, Teal. How you feeling? Fine, totally fine. Kevin told us all the details. I just can't help but cause you worry, huh, Estelle? We don't need to worry anymore. Everyone's just fine. Yeah, I'm glad. I really am. I was a bit surprised when I woke up, though. That guy Kevin was right in front of me. Yeah, I can see how that might be a little surprising or freaky. It's not as if he was what you'd call a common look. Yeah, I don't believe he was a priest at first. But he really looked after us. We didn't really get a chance to show it, but we were very, very thankful to him. He even played with the kids before he left. He really looked at... I can speak English so good, hold on. He really looked after... He really looked after us right up until the last minute. Really thankful to Kevin. Without protecting us, he looked after the kids. Really old and big. Hello? Where... Oh, there she is. Didn't think she was going to be here. Fair enough. Thanks for coming, you two. I know how much we owe you. As my way of saying thanks, please accept this. It's our own special blend of tea. No, I couldn't. Kevin's the one who did all the work, ma'am. You're just like him. That priest said the same thing. Did he now? It's not as if we're strangers, you know. You don't have to be so formal with me, Estelle. You're being offered something out of the goodness of someone's heart. There's nothing at all wrong with just taking it. Go ahead, Estelle. I understand you're just trying to be polite, but this is Hannah. She's not going to judge you. Yeah. Okay then. Received premium herb tea. Ooh. When you get tired, drink that and it'll put some spirit back in you. Wow. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks indeed. We appreciate your thoughtfulness. It's the least we could do. If you have the time, please come by again and visit. Okay. Good day to you. I visited our friends here on the farm. Wait, was there one more of them? I'm trying to remember, because it's been so long since I played the first game. Because we vaguely were here, but not for very long. There were 2 kids, Tio. There were 2 parents. I think that was all of them. I think. Don't quote me. Anyways, we gotta get out of here. Milch Main Road. Sorry, my ear itched a little. Alright, we gotta go fishing for one of them pearl things. No. Also, I need more yellow gems. Where do I get yellow gems from? Excuse me. Crop munchers. Alright. Dirty rats. It looks like crop munchers are gonna be my best bet. Also killer hornets. Lily movers. Man traps only give 2, so they're not really worth it. Actually, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I give 4. Yeah, it looks like crop munchers are gonna be our best bet. We may have to go murder some. I mean some, I mean quite a few, because I need yellow gems. I don't know if I want to do farming right now, though. I'll think about it. Wait. Was it freshwater or river water, he said? River fish. Because I think there's plants up here. Yeah, but that's not a river. So it's different. Right? Watch me be wrong and I was the right place. Alright, we need to go... It was L's Highway, right? Wrong one. It is the... It's not the Vert one. The L's Highway Bridge, yeah. Okay, we're trying to go fishing for some pearl catchers. This is what we get for not fishing in this game. I've actually basically not done any fishing. I know it's good, but, you know, I'm bad at it. Not only that, it's a little bit out of the way of what I usually do. In games, I really don't fish often. I know that's kind of weird, because I know a lot of people love to fish, but it was never really a thing I did a lot in games that had fishing, like... Aha, it is. Now, where's the water? Ah, there it is over there. I bet we could fish here. Hook, line, and sinker. Big fish, masterpieces. Sure. I can't use any of these. Alright. Okay, so we have to wait for the rod to move. Okay. If I use some earthworms. Gotta be careful. Hit. That's a carp. Okay, how do I get pearl catchers? I think that's fair to look up. Trails in the sky, SC. Pearl catcher. Pearl glass, sorry. There you are. Acquisition. It can originate from the L's Highway River. Am I at the... Wait. Hold on. Where am I? I am... fishing spot. I am at the L's Highway Bridge. Can it be here? Yeah. Yeah, you can get the L's Highway River. Okay. Extremely rare fish. Oh, lovely. It wants earthworm, dumplings, and river snail. I'm gonna need more earthworms. It wants these dumplings. Why can't I use dumplings? Do I have to use the other one? Oh. I'm gonna need more earth, because apparently this is a super rare fish. Oh. Wait for it to move. Oh, I almost failed that one. That's a carp. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. Wait for it. It's a carp. I'm running out of earthworms. I'm gonna have to go get more. Where do you get earthworms from? Oh, wait. It's coming. Oh, I'm too slow. Wait for it. That's a trout. Oh, shoot. I don't need trout. And I no longer have ingredients to use. Where do you get fishing ingredients? Where do you get earthworms? Fisherman's Guild. I gotta run back down. Gosh darn it, Batman. Apparently this is a super rare fish, so you know what? We're gonna be here for a minute. I honestly wanted to do I want to do the main story, but you know, fishing is apparently what we're doing today. Can it be any rod? Back. Yeah, looks like it's any rod. Okay, where's the Fisherman's Guild? Wait, is there even a Fisherman's Guild in this town? Am I just out of luck? Wait. I don't think there's a Fisherman's Guild in Roland. Is there? Oh shoot. Guys, I think I'm out of luck. Yeah, it's in Gransel. Wait. I think I just can't complete this quest. Wait, dumplings. Where do just use? How do I use? Oh no, I can't get dumplings because that's also the Fisherman's Guild. River snails? Yeah, I can't. Uh-oh. Chat? We have a problem. Is there anywhere else I can get the bait? Do you sell it at all? I doubt you do. I am out of luck. I'm soft locked. I don't know if I can complete this quest. Hold on. There has to be some guy missing. Diaset secret. Pearl glass. I'm kind of out of luck. Uh... Uh, Snails, you need bamboo rod. Uh, 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 um, hmm. The pine plants encountered on L's highway can drop earthworms? What? The pine plants encountered on L's highway. I have to... Okay, so I'm not soft locked. Okay, how far back am I if I load this? How far back am I? Where am I? Did I get the tea? That's important. Hold on. Does this save have my tea in it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back over and we're gonna keep saving and exiting until we get the fish. So we may be here for a minute. Apparently you can get earthworms from other creatures. Some plant can drop it. One of these things can drop it. So I'm not soft locked, it's just rough. No. No. Drop prickly seeds. Prickly seed, clear gelatin. They said something can pine plants. That's why they said they can drop them. Yeah, they can drop earthworms. Ugh. So this quest is gonna take a minute, huh? Really? I did not expect these side quests to be the things that are bullying me, but they are. Alright, how... So we're gonna go all the way over to the fishing spot and drop a save. And we're gonna keep doing that until we get what we need. And if it takes too long, I'm gonna go out and murder all these pine plants. Excuse me. Alrighty, chat room. It's fishing time. Alright, so we need to use the progress rod and earthworms. Oh, skin sack. That's okay. Such is the way of fishing. Hit. What you got for me? A trout. I kind of want to keep the save because those give me sepith, but at the same time, no. Darn it, it took too long. It doesn't help that the music makes me zone out, and I'm doing a very monotonous thing. What you got for me? A trout. And I'm so tempted to just keep this, honestly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fight those pine plants, and if I don't, it depends on their drop rate. That was a hit. That was really generous. That's a carp. Ugh. Please drop. Please. That's a carp. Alright. Let's go bully up some plants. Which way is that thing looking? How do you tell the front and the back from a plant? Explode. Tita, shoot him in the face. Good job, Tita. Wait, are you resistant to wind? No. Explode. Oh. Well, they actually explode.
Wow, that takes care of that.
Please don't tell me it's an uncommon drop for these earthworms. Please. I don't want to have to save and load and save and load. It's not. I know that's not fun. Oh, bugs. You know what? Heck you guys. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tito, shoot him in the face. Good job, Tito. Fireball. Windblade.
Well, that takes care of that.
Good carrot, earthworm. Okay, so it's not super uncommon. It looks like maybe it's just kind of a little uncommon. Ugh. Yes, we can fish here. Hook, line, and sinker. Progress rod. Earthworm. Wait for the rod to scoot. That's a hit. Please. Please. I feel like knowing that it's an uncommon, it's a rare fish, and I have to do it this way is awful. Come here, where are you? Oh, they surprise hit me? Ow. Ow. No. How did you surprise hit me? Oh, that's how. My turn. Oh, birds of a prey. Shoot them in the face. Good job. I bet you won't expect another aerial. Oh, what's that? A third air. Okay, we have too much. We have too much wind.
Nicely done.
See, I'm not even trying to do this for XP grinding or anything. This doesn't give me what I need for XP. I need worm. Apparently there's a way to cheat the fish in. I saw someone saying that on the forum. Which, you know, it's... I'm not sure that's an option I want to really deal with. They're kind of close. I don't like that. Aren't you resistant to, like, water? Yeah. Wind. Fireball. Gunfloat. Ow.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, ow, it hurts. That didn't even give me anything. It's so much pain. We're gonna be here for a while. I just want that to be known. I take a fish here. Yeah. Earthworm. Okay. Wait. Be patient. Wait for the rod to scoodly doodlies. Nice. Pro catcher. Ah. I I have no beef with you, Rhino. I literally could care less. Leave me alone. Wait, what's that? It's a rhino. I gotta beat up plants. Leave me alone. Thank you. He understands the farm that I'm doing, and he respects it. I have no beef with you, Rhino. Okay, cool, thank you. Plant. Oh. No. Ugh. I want the preemptive hit on the plant. That's not a preemptive hit. I don't know I'm good. The plant explodes. I don't want that. I don't want that beef. Is that the... No, that's not the back of it. So the back of it is that red bit. If you look, there's like a little brown spot on the sprite. Unguard thee. Just explode. Oh, shoot him in the face. Oh, that's... I didn't even hit them all, honestly. My brain just does not want to take care of this. Like, I'm not even hit them all. Unnecessary I'm being real sloppy right now. Bird egg. You know, this is a good PSA for anyone that hasn't played the game. For all it's holy. Why? Stop doing that. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to tab out because I have a Discord message. Hold on. Okay. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's those fish? I mean, not the fish. Where are the plants? Turn around. Look the other way. Thank you. That's not a preemptive hit. Fine. I'll take it. Oh, you don't go until after. Or fireball. No, we're not auto attacking that thing. Fireball. Airstrike.
Well, that takes care of that.
Please, earthworm. Honestly, if I can't do this tonight on stream, I will do this off screen and maybe I'll record it. Oh, just like cut it down. That's honestly not the worst idea. I'm not against that. That way you guys don't have to suffer through this. I'll suffer through it, but I don't want other people to. Oh, that crit, good job. Anyways, explode. I don't know if that hit them all. Well. Not good, not good.
Nicely done.
Was that an earthworm? Oh, did you give me an earthworm? Honestly, if this takes if I'm not done by this by like 30 minutes, by the 30, like, oh my goodness, by the 30-minute mark of the time, I'm going to save this and do this off, well, not off screen, but what I'll do is I'm going to do it off stream. What I'll do is I'm just going to record a long video until we get it. Which sucks for me, because that's... you guys probably will miss some stuff, but... You know... What can I do? Tita, explode. Thank you, Tita. But I figure that will be much more pleasurable to watch, rather than... like, 20 minutes of this.
Well, that takes care of that.
Like a 5-minute video of me fishing, sobbing, would probably be more interesting to see. I'm actually taking my time with my shots now. Good job, Tita. I'm proud of you. Very good hits, Tita. So proud of you, Tita. Oh.
Well, that takes care of that.
Well, at least it's now got a level out of it. That's cool. I haven't got an earthworm. Please turn around. Just look the other way. Oh, it's not a preemptive hit. Oh, joy. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Come on, just look at the flowers. Look at the flower. Good job, buddy. Windblade. Windblade. RPG 7. Windblade.
Well, that takes care of that.
It's giving us some of the gems we need. Not a lot of them. It's mostly giving us red gems. I guess it's something. That was... There were no earthworms in there. I'm in indescribable pain. Oh my goodness. I really hope this is like a one-time thing for Trails where this is like just a one instance of things being stupidly grindy instead of like it being a common occurrence. Because this sucks. I think the main reason this sucks so much is I can't go back to the guild. So since I didn't stock up on fishing resources, I'm kind of out of luck.
Well, that takes care of that.
But you know, why would I think to stock up on fishing resources, you know? Oh, an earthworm. Like I said, if I can't get this fish anytime soon, reasonably saying, what I'll do is I am honestly just going to do the side quest, not on stream, but I will record it. This isn't going to be a common thing, but anytime that something is too time lengthy, what I'll do is I'll just record it and put it in the playlist and say, here you go. Alright, come on. Come on, lucky number. Wait for the fishing rod to move. Come on now. Hit. Nice. What you got for me? That's a carp. You know, at the very least, this is giving us Sepith and like reviving bombs and stuff, which are really good. By the way, I'm saving here, so I can't go back. Ugh. Tita, shoot him in the face. Good job, Tita. I'm so proud of you. I'm getting low on mana. Ugh. Thankfully, I do have the thing that can recover mana. Oh, I actually don't know if I have enough mana to use. Oh, no, I do. I have enough to do it 2 more times. Bum bum bum.
Nicely done.
There wasn't any earthworms in there. But yeah, like I said, if this takes too long, I can't progress the main story, but I will do the other side mission. Oh wait. It's only one other side mission. Oh, I can't do anything about that then. I'm guessing this is a fishing stream now. Fine, you know what? You want the heat? Fine. You're gonna get the heat, buddy. We're going to... That's the wrong one.
This ought to perk you up.
Tita, shoot him in the face. Good job, Tita. Explode.
We're good to go.
Earthworm? I'm gonna have to go back to heal, not heal, but get like mana back. Because I don't think Actually, no way, I couldn't put it on Chloe, never mind. I forgot, I did upgrade one of Chloe's... whatchamacallits. So yeah, we'll be able to get mana back for Chloe. Because I have the I run around and get mana. Separate. Or quartz. So it'll be fine.
Nicely done.
Please. Ugh. Where is it? It's a blue, I think. Oh no, that's that one. Oh. Wait. What do we lose for that? We lose Laterra and Laterra. But in turn, we get Tear All. So it's an expensive spell, bloody hell. But it would give us more red. I don't know. I don't know, man. It sucks that I need the green because I need it for the AoE ones. But well. Anyways, cast 2, you're going off for a second. Look at her mana go up. Isn't it glorious? Nyum. Okay, that should be enough. Cast 2. Cast 2's actually been coming in clutch. Alrighty, chat room. Oh, we're here. Never mind, actually. I went the wrong way. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna go do a cheeky heal. Excuse me. Who got a level again? Was it Estelle? Yeah, Estelle's level 60 now, which is nice. Also, what level were those stinkies that we fought? The Mokai. Level 59. I just healed. I just healed. Killed them, Tito. Thank you. Get him, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe.
Nicely done.
Ooh, black gems. I will take that, though. The grind never stops, I guess. I didn't expect I would be doing fishing grinding tonight, though. Always expect the unexpected, as they say, I guess. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here, because I don't want you guys to have to suffer through fishing. But I still want to continue streaming, is the thing. It's kind of like, what do I do here? What I first do is I move Estelle away. That way she doesn't get hit by that thing. Tita, shoot him in the face. Good job, Tita. Actually, that costs 40. I was gonna say, what does that cost more or less? That costs more. And that costs more too. Yeah, okay. Aerial's our cheapest AoE spell.
Nicely done.
It was like no EXP, man. An earthworm. No, that won't stop me though. I'm gonna fight every plant until I get back to that place. Because I kind of need to. You know what you've done. Come here. Your crime? Looking at me funny. Now explode. Yeah, that's right. Multiple wind blades. Have fun living through that, Chief.
Nicely done.
Yeah, good work, guys. Tender poultry, bird eggs. Thanks, game. I love the tender eggs and poultry. Yeah, this is the right way. Now, I know I could do it faster if I just saved and then reloaded every time I didn't get the fish, but at the same time, this is giving me resources that I kind of need. And I like resources that I kind of need. So it's giving us EXP and it's giving us Sepith. I really hope in the next Trails games I'm not region locked. Because my goodness, does it suck to be region locked and being forced to be like, oh well, I can't go back to where the Fisherman's Guild is for this fish quest. I understand why they region lock us, but at the same time, man, this quest would be so much more tolerable if I could actually just go buy bait. But again, I guess this is just proving that I need to be more thoughtful of my resources, I guess. Ugh. But even then, I don't know how to, like, anticipate. Oh, wow. Tita didn't even get a turn. Sorry, Tita. No, no, Tita does get a turn. I don't know how to, like, anticipate stuff like this.
Well, that takes care of that.
Fish, please. Yes. At least we have 2 bait now. That's a rhino. I think there's another plant. Yeah, there's that plant. Again, I am really sorry that anyone that's here that has to watch this. I know it's not like the most invigorating gameplay in existence, but like, I gotta do it. It's important. It's a quest. What's am I supposed to do? Ow.
Well, that takes care of that.
Please, earthworm? No earthworm. Okay. I think so far this is the only instance of this game I think I'm actually like, this is not fun. Like, some of the boss fights have been rough, yeah. Like that last boss fight that we did against the Mokai, that wasn't like super fun. But it was literally just, I needed to think differently to do it. This is just needless grind. And not even the fun type of grind. Because I enjoy farming and grinding in video games. Like, that's fun to me. This isn't it. I enjoy farming and grinding. Warframe is literally like my favorite game in almost my favorite game in existence. So I can enjoy grinding. But this is not it. This is not me enjoying grinding. Yes, we can fish here still. You know, I'm gonna save scumming now. I've had enough of it. We're gonna keep loading till we get the fish. It got away. It's not my preferred way to play this, but honestly... Wait. Hey. So if this isn't the fish, we're reloading. That's a carp. Oh, that's 2 reviving bombs, though. That's kind of... No, I'm staying true to my word. Yes, we can. Well, this is gonna be us for a little while. As much as I do enjoy fighting monsters, I'm doing it. It's long enough. I don't want to do it anymore. That's a carp. I swear, there better not be another need for this fish ever again. Please. I'm of my word. My word is my bond. Ugh. Yes, we're gonna fish here. Earthworm. It's just faster this way, and it's less taxing on my mind. It's not two farms. Because the other way, I have to hope the plants drop it, and then hope that I get the fish. This way, I'm just having to farm the fish. Oh, Falcon. Who made isn't it Falcon that made this game? Why? Why are you the way you are? I feel like this is unnecessary torment. How did it get away? I hit it. That must have. Honestly, that could have been the fish. That was probably the fish, because I was not perfect in timing. I'm guessing the harder to catch fish are probably you need to be perfect in timing. That's me. So there's nothing I can do here. I actually have to fish here. Because I was gonna, I was saying like, oh, you know, I'll save this for off camera, but I literally only have one other side quest I can do. Please, give me fish. Hit. Pearl. It's a pearl glass. I'm done. No more. I'm out of here. Oh my goodness. I'm done fishing. No more. Oh. But you know what, to say the least of it, I got two fish, I got 2 levels out of that. And I got some revive bombs and some sepith, so honestly, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. I never want to do it again though. I'm gonna go heal, and I'm gonna go turn in this stuff to the man, and I'm never touching fishing in this game again. Unless I absolutely have to. The game forces me to fish at something else. Also, I got more craft points from this, which is nice.
Well, that takes care of that.
That does take care of that. Good job. Oh my goodness. Oh, rest. Let this weary soul retire. I still need to watch that at some point. I keep seeing people like talk about it on like forums that I look at. I hear good things about the anime, but honestly, I haven't given it a try. I should at some point. You know what I'm going to do after the stream chat? I'm going to curl into a ball, and I am going to read and eat some ramen. At the same time, no. Here, have this fish. Hey, Antion, got a sec? Oh wow, back already? Could it be? Did you bring me the ingredients for the medicine? Yes, I did. Right, you are. Go ahead and check them out. Estelle showed Anton the ingredients they gathered. Oh, you did it. You got them all. Thank you, bracers. Woohoo! Come on, let's go. Let's get this baby made. Coming with you? Naturally, they're the ones who helped make this all possible. It's only right that we taste the sweet moment of truth together. I kind of get a sentiment, but this is just weird. Well, whatever. Let's go with them and get the job closed out. Well, it's not like we have a reason to say no. That's what I like to hear. Off to Father Divine we go. Thank you for waiting. The medicine is done. Here, take it. This is Diaset's secret. Go. This is the medicine I've been looking for. This is it. A medicine to keep you from getting drunk no matter how much you drink. That is true. However, the effect is only applicable if you follow all directions and use the correct Diaset. Woohoo! I finally got it. Now I can confess my feelings to Ada with my head held high. What? Oh. What? Oh my. Did you say Anna? Yeah, a lovely lady in the guild. Oh, you're in for a rude awakening, buddy. She's apparently a heavy drinker. That's no problem as long as I'm prepared. If I drink this medicine, I can invite her out and survive. You made that medicine to take Ada on a date? That's both gutsy and kind of pathetic. How's that? What do you mean? I like the way you think. I'd love to see Ada get crushed under the weight of her liquor for once. Oh, so you'll help? I'd like to find a way to invite her out from the guild. Alright then, let's have you wait at the bar. When she hears there's drinking involved, I'm sure Ada will show up. Hold up, Shara. Now, what's the problem? We're already on board with it. We should always strive to go that extra R for our client. I'm feeling, you ever get that feeling of foreshadowing of Father Divine saying, as long as you follow the proper dosage and do the instruction needed, and he didn't listen? Right. She just wants to drink, doesn't she? Man, I knew I was right to hire bracers. I really care about your clients. I'm heading to the bar, so see you in a bit. Father Divine, what are those instructions? Hope Antion survives. That man is far too hasty. I still haven't even finished explaining the medicine. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I know Anna will take up the offer anyway. Just you watch. Anyway, come by the bar if you're interested. I'll drag Anna there later. Oh, this is good. This is worth the fishing. I feel like we're about to see something bad happen, and I don't know if that's good or not, but seeing this guy be able to confess his feelings, maybe? We'll see. I came by because I was curious, but it seems like Sharon and Anna aren't here yet. I wonder if she couldn't convince her. Well, let's take a seat and wait for a bit. No, Estelle. Seems that won't be necessary. What? Oh, this is gonna be an experience, and I'm all here for it. Unless it goes horribly bad, in which case I'm not here for it. Sorry to drag you along the way here, Anna. Will the goat house be okay? Yes, I'm having Ridge behind the front of the house for now. An important part of the receptionist's work is to talk with clients, after all. Forgive me for making you come out here when you're so busy. No, don't let it bother you. That was what you want to talk about. let us begin. Yes, please. She really brought her. It looks like she's using the client's consultation as an excuse. Well, it is kind of a consultation, but I wonder if Anna will get mad. Still, though, why is Oliver there? Now that you mention it. He was supposed to be on standby at the guild, wasn't he? He probably overheard the story at the guild and joined. It's very, Oliver-like. Tina already knows. Oh. Oh no. How is this gonna work? Well then, first a toast. This is a wonderful meeting of minds. Yes, let's. I don't mind, but... are you okay, Antian? Drink it before a consultation. It's okay, bring it on. I live like this, but my tolerance for alcohol is pretty amazing. No. Oh no. Oh, is that so? I can see you really can't tell by looking. Well then, cheers. They're already drinking. But if Oliver's participating too, then... Did he have some of that medicine? Yeah, I think he took some. Otherwise he wouldn't have looked that confident, right? I think you're right. I think they're both about to get hammered. Really? What a joke, Ada. Yep. Now then, let's get to the main topic. Oh boy. May I inquire as to the nature of your request? I'm only partially looking at this. Yes, so about that. A love confession. Oh boy. Oh, Anna. Yes? Please go. You know what? He full sent it. I respect this man. He did use a way to not get drunk to make it work, but please go out with me. Eh? I don't... Eh? Go out. You mean... like that? Yes, please. I cannot bear to live without you anymore. Oh. Oh. It's going all out. Alright. Well, that's rather sudden. I'm not sure how to respond. I understand Anna's confusion. The bonds of man and woman are not such that rationality might know. They're not a problem that one might solve through thinking. But I need to have some kind of solution. Am I just supposed to live crushed under the weight of these feelings? You know, what's important is that you got your feelings out there, buddy. Now, if you get rejected or get, you know, accepted, that's entirely different ballpark. But what's important is that you throw your feelings. You know, it's a good life lesson. Sometimes you just need to throw your feelings out there. You just need to shoot your shot sometimes. Trust me. It sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. I would know that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I've been on both ends of that field. But, you know, sometimes just shoot your shot, you know? Go on, try. You never know what could happen, as long as it's safe. Fear not, young man. I have an excellent plan. Shall we settle things with a contest? Oh no. Contest? Meaning? The battle stage. A bar. Having said that, the weapons at your disposal should be clear. I see. A drinking contest then. Well, now that's an interesting suggestion. Though it would be unjust to cast poor Antion into this ring as such. Let us attach a handicap to Anna. Alright, what kind of handicap? I shall take the field with Antion. How is that a handicap? Oliver, that's not a handicap. That's just like a reality TV show, like a trashy reality TV show. Oh, who has the best alcohol tolerance will go out, will get a date. Alright, I accept your challenge. Now we're talking. I will serve as referee then. However, I have my own condition. What condition would that be? We use the strongest liquor they have here. I apologize, but I can't waste too much time on this. Understood. As expected of Marina. They're gonna get drunk under the table. That should be enough for now. This is enough to make a rhino cider go cross-eyed. Thank you, Faulkner. Now, shall we begin? I'm ready. Yes, let's. Alright, I'll do my best. And they're off. Yeah. I sure hope the medicine works. I'm hoping the medicine works too. That's 5. Oh no, it's not working, I don't think. Really hits you in the gut. I've cleared 5 myself as well. That would be 10 between the two of you then. Pretty good pace, I'd say. Oh, I misunderstood, so they're combined together. Okay. Why is Oliver's eye pink? His eyes look a different color. He's a vampire. Yes, really. Perhaps too good, though. If you blow through it too fast, the liquor will hit you all at once, you know. No, I wouldn't get that drunk over this. Indeed, my liver feels especially strong today as well. Now let us keep up the pace. Oh no. Both of them look pretty good. I wonder if this is the effect of the medicine. On the other hand, Anna's expression hasn't changed at all. Well, she's Anna. This might be a better match than I thought. Phew, 20. And how are you two? I've finished dead, and that was my 10th as well. Well then, you're also at 20. You're evenly matched. There's not even 20 bottles here, wait a minute. Oh, 20 glasses, I think. My, what a surprise. The pace hasn't slowed at all since we started drinking. Just like I said at the start. But I gotta admit, my throat's burning a bit. Yes, it feels like it's been scorched. You don't feel it at all, yeah? Oh, is something wrong with your throat? You have a cold? I was asking the wrong person, it seems. You're not feeling well, don't force yourself. I don't want to cause trouble for the store after all. Yeah. Let's continue our match. Dude. Oh, my stomach, even my stomach burns. Hmm? Antium? Oh. What is it? Are you feeling okay? It seemed like you spaced out there. No, I'm okay, of course. Antium, keep it together. Medicine's effects haven't faded yet. Yes. She's already drunk quite a lot herself. No matter how strong a drinker she is, her limit should be close. But all of her... She doesn't seem bothered at all. Just look at her. She's not even the slightest bit red. Oh. Hmm? What is it, you two? If you're a man, then be not troubled by such trivial things. Beyond here is a battle of wills. Now overcome it with your love and courage. Got it. Are you sure you're okay? If you're not feeling well, then we should give up sooner rather than later. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. We have no intention of surrendering. Yes, this is where things really get started. Now let us continue the match. Number 36. Oh my goodness, I think she's actually starting to show some fatigue. Number 18. Me to 18, so what, they're at 36? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, 36. Gentlemen, you're not looking very good. Oliver looks like he changed color. Wait a minute, what happened to Oliver? You intend to keep going? What a thing to ask now. Yeah. We're back down now. I wouldn't really be called a Antium? No. Oh. Antium? Uh-oh. And there goes Oliver. Hang in there, you two. Oliver? They're completely wasted. Maybe the medicine wore off. Really, that's too bad. Today I thought I'd see Anna get sunk in her cups. I guess that medicine was only a veneer of strength in the end. Medicine? So actually. This is bad. Oh, father. What brings you here? I heard two youths were having a drinking contest. I had a suspicion, and it seems I was correct. Yep, they're totally trashed. Seems like the medicine wore off, so... No, normally medicine should last for an entire evening, however. Most likely the two of them shared it between themselves. Without the intended quantities, the effect won't be what is expected. So that's why. Everyone make sure you obey usage instructions when taking medicine. I think I see what's going on. I thought it was odd for Oliver to suddenly invite me. I guess that's just going to strengthen his trauma, huh? Anyway, I will take responsibility for taking care of these two. It seems they've imbibed quite an unhealthy amount of liquor. Yes, please. I need to be getting back to the guild. What is it? Anna, you smell strongly of alcohol yourself. You had quite a bit yourself, it seems. Were you not drunk? Me? No. This was hardly anything. I drank, sure, but that was just barely enough to be social. What? Didn't she just drink like 36 glasses of like strong liquor? Oh my goodness. I feel like we've heard quite an amazing statement. Seriously, you're a bottomless pit. I see. Well, that's fine. It's true you do smell of liquor, but you don't seem to be drunk. Then, if you'll pardon me. Well, Shazard, take care of the rest, thanks. Oh, and yes, you can put it on Oliver's tab. Oh. Ada, that part of you that never misses anything is what I do. I finally got in some quality drinking time today. Circumstances aside, I really have to thank you guys. You're welcome, I guess? By the way, what happened to Oliver afterward? Don't worry, Father Divine gave him a clean bill of health. He's a bit slow on the uptake right now, but I'm sure he'll be able to do his job just fine. He's upstairs if you need him. What are you doing here? Hey, Shara. I heard from Anna. You're heading out to Boss next, right? Yes, that's the plan. Sorry, Ridge. Feels like we're always shoving her work on you. Nah, don't worry about it. I've always leaned on Cassius and Shara until now. I'll manage. It'll be a good opportunity for me to stand on my own. I like your style, Ridge. We'll be away for a while, but hold down the fort while we're gone. Yeah, leave it to me. Hope you guys have a nice trip to Boss. Thanks, bud. Wait. Okay. So we just have this one last side quest to do. Who knew? You know, I think that was well worth the fishing that I had to do. I wonder how he's doing. Buddy, how you doing? Hey, you two. Great work out there. I know a lot happened, but I'm just glad the fog's cleared. How about hanging... Oh wait, this is Freddy. Oops, wrong guy. How about hanging around for a while before you head out to your next shop? Oh yeah, that's the idea. Yes. So how about you share a drink with me? I'm afraid I'll have to leave that pleasure to Herbert or Faulkner. I've still got work to do. Lots and lots of work. Anyway, you should relax before you head out again. After all, it's your first time back enrolling in a while. Yeah, I miss it. Hey, buddy. Wait. Where is the man? Hey, Estelle, Shazard. I heard you were heading out soon. Wow, news sure travels fast. Mm-hmm. Thanks to you, I've been able to resume ordering stock. If you need anything, you should buy it before you leave. Yeah, thanks, man. If you got any more rare sneakers in stock, I'll hold on to them for me. Got it. Good luck, you two. I'll come back in the shop in our downtime, promise. Later, Renan. Okay, wait. Where is he? Where is Antion? Because he doesn't work here. I know that. Maybe he's in the church. I want to see how he's doing. Are you Antion? I don't think you're Antion. Are you Antion? Hey everyone. Thanks to you guys, my father-in-law is awake. Father-in-law? Oh, you mean Radford, right? Just as Anna said, it seems everyone's awake. Yeah, Radford took a bit longer to wake up, but he seems just fine. He said we need to get to work, and he's still got enough energy to outpace me. Sounds like he's fine, alright. Really? Seriously, I shouldn't worry about him, I guess. Anyway, guess I'd better learn from this example and put my back into it. The Freightliners are coming in again, now that the fog's gone, so we're going through back orders on our lumber. Good luck with that. Trying to let your father-in-law leave you in the dust, Fremont. I'll do my best. You guys be careful too. He has to be still in the church or something, right? I just left the church. Oops. Where is he? Maybe he's in the hotel somewhere? Up here? No. Where did he go? Oh yes, about that contest in the bar from a bit ago. I treated the two men who were incapacitated by their drinking. There should be no concern of alcohol poisoning now. No matter how confident you are, excessive drinking should be avoided. If you try to keep up with Hannah, you'll ruin your health very quickly. Yeah. We'll keep that in mind. Where the heck did he go? Maybe he's in a hotel room? Antion, where are you? Here? I think I found him, guys. Father Vine treated him, but seems like Antion's still feeling pretty bad. Might not be able to leave him alone for a bit. Antion? Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh, I'm so sorry, my man. You know, I feel like there's a life story here. Maybe just shooting your shot without, you know, doing anything extravagant or, like, trickery. Maybe that's the best way to shoot your shot. But maybe I'm weird. Okay, last one. At the Amond Bar, speak to Denzel. Who the heck is Denzel? Are you Denzel? I had a dream of my youth for the first time in a while yesterday. I was together with some of my old acquaintances. For some time, we were cooking up a storm. It was a very odd dream. When I woke up, though, all I could think about was that dish we made. So I came here to the bar to get it made for me. After all, it's an old recipe. I'm sure it'll be hard on the chef. Okay. Who wanted to talk to me? Pencil. I swear, if you ask for a fish, I'm gonna lose it. You're not Denzel. No, you're Tabitha. Who the heck is a Denzel? You're not Denzel, are you? No, you're Faulkner. I think Oliver guy must be suicide. Yeah. Alright. Where is... Are you? You are. Hey there. Finally, my Tabitha's woken up. Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. Oh no, please, don't let it bother you. It's all part of the job, really. Yes, as Estelle said. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us? Oh, I see. So you're here on business, then. Oh, what I'd like to ask you is to investigate a certain recipe and find its ingredients. How about it? Got the time? Sure. Yeah, no problem. What kind of recipe am I investigating? Right, so what I'd like you to find is a recipe for a certain stew. We call it Roland-style hodgepodge stew for now. Roland-style hodgepodge stew. To be honest, that sounds like as appetizing as the potluck we found in a chest once. Yes, it sounds like it'd be hard to keep down. Now, it's just a temporary name. Anyway, I want you to investigate that recipe. If you ask around town, I'm sure you'll find something. Apparently every home used to make it back in the old days. We should probably ask some old folks who know about cooking then. Doesn't seem like young people would know about what old families cooked. Yes, I think that's a very good idea. Well, that's fine for a direction, but to begin our that's fine for a direction to begin our investigation, but we still don't have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, you might be right. It'd be nice to know what goes into it at least. Yeah, that's a good point, but sorry, you'll need to ask Radford about the recipe. Huh? I thought this was your request. You want us to ask Radford? Well, here's the thing. He's the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been begging me to make it for him ever since. Oh, so that's why you requested the job. But a guild job for just a stew? I mean, was it really that good? It might not be necessary because of the flavor. Perhaps it's a memory of some kind. The old man's not saying much either way, but I'm sure that's the case. Anyway, that's the story, so I'd really like to serve it to him if I could. What a nice story. I hope we were able to help. Yeah, Radford's finally awake. Let's feed him to celebrate his recovery. Yeah. So then, we'll start by asking Radford about the recipe. Is there anything else we need to know before we go? Well, after you sort out finding the recipe, would you mind also picking up the ingredients needed? I might use some kind of rare ingredients after all. I swear, if you say pearl catcher, I'm going to crash. Well, I'm not going to crash out, but I'm going to sob. No problem. Ingredients are what you need, and ingredients you shall have. Good to hear. Can't believe how fired up I'm getting over this. I can't wait to see what kind of recipe it is. Well, don't you worry. We'll leave no stone unturned in the search. Yep, what she said, expect some good news to come your way soon. Thanks. Oh. Nostalgic recipe. I'm curious. Hold on. Is there bonus points for this? Nostalgic recipe. No. It doesn't look like there's any bonuses for this one. Okay. So then I'm just gonna follow the quiz. Also, we would be ending now, but we're not gonna end now because I want to finish the side quest because fishing took us like 40 minutes, and also I do want to do at least the start of the next quest, like the start of the next story quest. It'll probably add like an extra 40 minutes because sometimes reading. Isn't the meal ready yet? An old recipe, so I'm unsure. So I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Bradford, can we have a moment? Oh, who's this but Cassius's girl? You need something from me? Yes, we'd like to ask you about the recipe you ordered from Denzel. Oh, that dish? You mean the stew I dreamed of? Yes, that recipe. Actually, we got a request from Denzel. They explained that they have been hired by Denzel to investigate the recipe. Oh, so then you'll be looking for the stew. Oh ho, I can taste your success already. I'm counting on you. Thanks, but we need your help before we start, sir. We'd like to hear about the details about that recipe. Not just what went into it or the flavoring, but where you had it, anything. I see. Well then. First, I'm sure you know, the recipe was for a stew. I seem to remember the base flavor was black pepper. It was spicy, invigorating stew. Right, strong black pepper, got it. Go on, please. The main ingredient was meat, I think, though you could probably also use white fish. Or I don't want to use fish. But I like meat, so we'll say meat for now. A big chunk of meat, bone and all. So tender that it just falls off. Also, I know some herbs were used. But I can't remember what kind. I remember the smell, but I can't remember what it was the smell of. Ah, it's so frustrating. So the main ingredient was meat or fish. We want meat, bone and all. Okay, check. And lastly, there was herbs used, but you don't know the exact types. Is that it? So that's fairly specific. We should be able to begin with this. I hope that helped a bit. That's plenty. Thanks very much. Well then, happy hunting. I'm really looking forward to hearing what you found in that recipe. We should focus on asking people good at cooking and the elderly. I still have to ask people? Ah, Estelle. Mom's opened her eyes. Thank you so much. I'm so glad, Alicia. I'm relieved too. You too, Shara. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm happy to have been of help. I hope you'll continue to take care of Tabitha. Yes, I'll do my best. You and Anna should stop by again and drink one of these days. I'm looking forward to it. Give my best to Faulkner. Oh. Can I just ask him again? Hey, you're good at cooking. Good luck on the investigation. Find the recipe, come report it to me. And when you do, don't forget the ingredients. Ugh. Okay, so we want to talk to the elderly and people that know how to cook good. Isn't there an elderly guy that lived here? Pretty sure that was the guy that was asking for the soup. Pardon me, ma'am. Excuse me. Good at cooking. I know there's a cook over at whatchamacallits, the mayor's residence, I'm pretty sure. I think the maid cooks good? Oops. Excuse me, maid. Maid, I have a question. When I was asleep, I had this very long, elaborate dream. It was a dream where Mayor Klaus and the mistress first took me in. The mistress makes a tea with the most delicious scent. I love that tea ever since I came to live here. And the tea in the dream, the scent was so clear, I can't really believe it was a dream. No, okay. A single sniff of it was enough to send me back to my childhood. Darn it. Oh, everyone, well done. I heard from my husband you solved the problem with the comas and the fog. Arlita is up and about, safe and sound. And it's thanks to you, Estelle. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's nothing. Casual heroism is part of the job as a bracer, ma'am. When you find some free time, come back to Roland again, alright? I'll have the best teen snacks you've ever had waiting for you. Wait, I have a... Ah, ma'am. Do we have a moment? There we go. Well, certainly, what is it? I so told Miss Millen that she was looking for a stew recipe on behalf of Mr. Radford. A stew recipe? Do you know the recipe, perhaps? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm just not very knowledgeable when it comes to cooking. No! Can I ask your maid? Does the maid... Do you know how to cook, maid? Are you the chef? I know I've had the stew he's talking about, but I have no idea how to make it. Oh, that's too bad. We're not finding any clues, huh? No point in letting it bother us. We do what we can. Yeah, it'll be a bad taste in my mouth if we give it up at this point, though. Thanks for your help, ma'am. No need for thanks. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. I'm sure you're quite overburdened, but we appreciate everything you do. Keep up the good work, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. Go pardon us. Do you have any dialogue? No. I'm gonna ask Mayor Klaus. Maybe he knows. He's a little older. Ah, still everyone. I've heard the details of what happened for Anna. A great deal of it seems to be under investigation, so I doubt I was told everything, but who could have even imagined a fog that bends dreams? Trust me, we're in the middle of it all, and we don't know much more. Anyway, right now we're just chasing snakes from region to region. Hopefully we can catch one sooner or later and get some real answers. Yes, good. For my part, I did plan on keeping the full truth of this incident from the citizenry as well. Everyone is still recovering from the trauma of seeing loved ones comatose. I do not wish to scare them further. Probably for the best for now. Saying the wrong thing right now could just lead to chaos. And I imagine you're off to new horizons. I can only ask you all to be careful. Our enemy, is more twisted than I could have imagined. Don't worry, we're used to the twisting by now. Anyway, take care, Mayor Klaus. And you, Estelle, come back safe to us. Seems you're ready to depart from another province, so please be careful. No. He doesn't have any stew dialogue. Darn it. Anyone upstairs? Hello? I don't think so. I think it's just... Yeah, I think it's just these guys. Yeah. Alright. I'm leaving. Well, that was kind of like my big phone call. I think there's some elderly people. I can ask the priest. He looks elderly. Priest. Then continue your next point in destiny. Today, believe in what you hold in your heart, no matter the time or the place. Okay, not what I'm looking for, but thanks. Is there someone here? Hello? Who's here? Oh. Pardon me. Elderly... Oh, wait. You. Hey guys, good work and everything. You aren't already off on your next job, are you? Well, you'd say that, but first we plan to do a bit of work around here. Yes, we need to take care of this branch at least a little. I think Ana will get out of sort... I think Ana will get out of sorts, and that is something I do not wish to face. Must be hard work all the time. Well, once things settled a bit, come on back here. Oh yeah, I'm bringing that Joshua with you. You got that? Sure, will do. Wait, you racers are always so busy I can hardly keep up. Well, once your work settles down, again, come on back here. Make sure you bring that Joshua with you, alright? He's elderly though, come on, Gabe. Maybe you know something? Kitty's gonna be staying around here for a while. She said she's using this experience to help train her for when she sets up her own shop. And it's hard to describe. I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of scared too. I admit that having her around the store has been a huge help though. Welcome to Renan General Goods. I've decided to stay here for a while. I plan on using this opportunity to study for when I start my own shop. Besides, the store owner Renan has always been very good to me. It's very comfortable as being home here. Alright. Out to a lot of people. Maybe one of you. Where's this go? Oh. Wait, where's this go? Is anyone elderly in here? No. Okay. This is outside. Any elderly folk in here? Hey, you look like you're cooking. You know how to cook? Trying to work second the fog clears. Yes, things really are that busy over at the Moga Mine right now. I do wish she'd rest a bit after the incident with the fog. But another reason he works so hard is for us, his family. I can't really complain given that. Who the heck do I ask? Hello? No. Isn't there a door here somewhere? Oh, no. Okay. Who the heck do I ask? Google? Google will tell me. Oh. I see. So there was someone in the general goods store and a house to the west of it. Speak with Rhett in the east room? What the heck is Rhett? Someone in the general goods store? Who? Hello. Actually, wait, I'm curious. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Was there anyone... Was it literally that I just was talking to the wrong people? Oh wow, there's so many people. There were like 4 people I just did not talk to. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Oh, you. Hello there. Could we have a moment of your time? What is it? Is something wrong? No, nothing like that. I just have a quick question. Estelle told Bloom that she was looking for a certain stew recipe on Radford's behalf. Yes, I know the one. It used to be very popular around here. Really? Could you tell us about it then? Oh, I could tell you plenty. It was your standard dish in every household back in the day, in my day. Yeah, Denzel said something like that too. This has to be the one. We're looking for the recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. Would you happen to know the ingredients? Well, yes and no. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you're looking for. I don't mind telling you my version, I just want to make sure you're aware of that before you pass it on. Different how? I thought it'd be the same recipe. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand. My recipe is one that's been passed down in my family for generations. As with any family recipe, it's been tweaked here and there over the years. The flavor's likely not what it used to be. Though, as I said before, I'd be happy to give you my version of the recipe if that's fine by you. What do you think? It's been updated a bit, but maybe that's okay. I'd like to find the original if we can. The original version would be ideal, yes. But we can't afford to be picky. A slightly different version beats handing the client nothing at all. Yes, I agree. Besides, it's only right that we take her up on her kind offer. Yeah, I see what you guys mean. You like it then? Wonderful, wait right here. I'll go grab my recipe book. Thank you. Cher's taking her sweet time. No, don't be too so impatient. She may be in good health, but she is quite elderly. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Oh goodness, that's right. Oh, no wonder I can't find it. I'm sorry, children. I kept you waiting much longer than I meant to. I'd simply be fuming if you were in your shoes. No way, you didn't take that long. So, did you find your recipe book? About that. I hadn't thought about it until I started looking. I actually gave it away a while ago. What? Oh. It completely slipped my mind, I'm so sorry. He said he'd made a hobby of keeping older books and asked if he could add it to his collection. I hadn't cracked it open in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I weren't always so generous. Trust me, I feel like sighing too. We'll never be able to find out who got it either. Man, what a pain. No point in cursing our luck. What's done is done. Our time would be better spent figuring out what else we can do. Exactly. Maybe we really could ask around and see if anyone knows the man who took the book. Yeah, only one thing to do. So might as well suck it up and get to it. You said he liked collecting old books, right? If you have any idea who they might be, we should try them first. I'm afraid that's all about I can remember. I wish you could help more, really. Hey, no worries. It was a pretty big clue. Can't be too many guys out there who collect old books for fun. Yes, thank you for your help. We'll come to you again if we need to, but in case we don't, you have yourself a wonderful day, ma'am. Good day, too. So... it is... I think here is where they said. Right? You. Ah, so, what is it? Nothing too important, really. Just kind of admiring your massive collection of books. Indeedy, I'm quite proud of my collection. Collecting old books is really my calling, and this is my cathedral, more or less. What books? Is that calling? I wonder, maybe it's worth asking. A bit of a wild grasping at straws never hurt anyone. Lost me, I'm afraid. Hold on. I need to sip my drink. Give me a second. Ooh, okay. Estelle explained that she was looking for Bloom's recipe book as part of a guild request. So that's the story. It's the wildest of guesses, but I don't suppose you have that book. Miss Bloom's recipe book, right? Oh yeah, I asked her to give that to me a while back. Whoa, wait, seriously? Sure, she said she had a lot of traditional local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it, and she entrusted it to my care. Okay, cool. That sounds right. You grope for straws and eventually you come up big. As I would look at the infinite wisdom of the ancients then. Do you mind, Rhett? I don't mind at all. Hitch would be, I'm not entirely sure where it is, come to think. It's definitely in my archive, I know that much. I think it would be fastest if you just search yourselves. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, we're the ones asking for the favor, really, so we can handle that at least. Okay, that's the only one with an exclamation mark, so it has to be this one. Bloom's recipe book is on the shelf. Piffle words. Pepper and herb, punchroux with bone and meat. Print screen that bad boy and send it to my personal Discord. I almost just DM someone randomly a random recipe. That would have been really funny, actually. Aged miso, maple sugar, fresh herbs, black pepper, vintage wine, kibbled salt, dragon beans, juicy bone. After giving the bone and the meat a salt rub, shred and add herbs. Prepare as you would a typical punchero. What's a punchero? Add a touch of fish colice as a finishing touch if available. Keep an eye on the thickness when heating. Good heavens. Received recipe copy. Okay, got the recipe written down. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but we can leave figuring it out to the professionals. We have the ingredient list at least. Let's go report. Do I have all those ingredients? I don't know if I have the dragon beans. I know I had them in the last game, but I don't think I got them in this one. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. How do I get dragon beans? Can I get dragon beans? Uh-oh. Is this another quest where I'm slightly soft-locked? Hold on. I have to figure out where to get dragon beans. Trails in the Sky SC Dragon Beans. Acquisition. Oh, you can buy them. Oh. That makes that a little easier. I should probably figure out let's go to the store. Excuse me. Actually, I have to go think. Right, thank you. So you've found your recipe. I'm personally really looking forward to the traditional cooking revival that this book could spark. In fact, it'd be nice to see it part of the even standard menu. I think it'd be pretty cool. It does require weird ingredients. I'm gonna have to go get those ingredients real quick. Hold on. Hello, I would like some dragon beans. There. I need 2 dragon beans. Okay, what else did I need? This doesn't tell me. Okay, I'm gonna Alt-Tab out. There's the picture. Alright, I need some aged miso. Do I have that? Ingredients. Aged miso. Nope. Okay, so I need some aged miso. Oh, good heavens, that's expensive. Okay, some aged miso. What else do I need? I need maple sugar. Pretty sure I still have some maple sugar. Yeah, but I'll still get some. Maple sugar, fresh herb. Fresh herb. And how many do you need? 5. There we go. Black pepper. Black pepper. There you are. How much do I need? 4. I need some vintage wine. My goodness, this is a pain in my butt. Vintage wine. Kibbled salt. How much? 5. Right, and then I need juicy bones, which I'm pretty sure are a monster drop. Let me see. Juicy bone. Yeah, I do. I have plenty of juicy bones. Okay, that's all the ingredients then. Alrighty. Pardon me? Hey, Snow, how's the investigation going? Right, well, you found a recipe. Whoa, you already found it? Man, you guys are fast. Braces are incredible. Might want to hold that praise. Oh, why's that? Well, you see, they explained that the recipe they found was an altered version of the original. I see, so that's it. Still can't be too greedy. I'll call it a job finished with that recipe. Sorry, Denzel. It would have been best if we found the original, but yeah, the basic parts probably won't be that different. I'll smooth over the rest with my instinct and experience. Pretty confident. Expected from a professional chef. Well, anyway, let's go over the results of our investigation. Let's now read off the details of Bloom's recipe. I see. It's more or less what I expected, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Alright, now I can really get to cooking this. So then, we're all done here? Yeah, pretty much. Is what I like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients. True, that was part of the job. Shall we go and collect them then? Just a sec. Yeah, we've got everything. Phew, good work. Now we're set. Whether I can actually make a meal that'll satisfy the old man or not, the rest is up to my skill. Alright, bang a go. We are on. I see. So you couldn't find the original recipe? Yeah, I'm really sorry. We asked a lot of people, but In the end, we never found anyone who knew it. We're terribly sorry, sir. No, ultimately it was my selfish request anyway. You don't need to be so worried. I'll admit, it's a bit sad to know I'll never taste the flavor again, though. But Radford, it might be a bit early to give up. Oh? I'm sure the meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has a nostalgic flavor. Yes, and while you're talking, it's getting cold. Yeah. Looks pretty good. You should eat it while it's hot. Really, I like you to think of us watching on the sidelines. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now. My stomach's rumbling. We got to talking a bit too much. Well then, let me have at it. He's slurping it. He's chewing it. We're gulping. This is a bit nerve-wracking. I know this flavor. What is it? This is it. This is the stew I ate in my dreams. Yeah. Oh my. Oh. My. Really? Yes, really. It's not even slightly different from the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I wanted to eat, what I dreamed of eating was exactly this. Sorry, my window just creaked. That's incredible, Denzel. You've perfectly replicated a recipe from a dream. I mean, pretty confident, but that's a bit too generous. No, don't be humble. The meal is perfect. This is what I wanted in every way. It brings me back to those lost days of my youth. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe. Oh. I shed many manly tears the day she wed. Well, this is getting a bit too soppy. Huh. Never heard of that. Sounds like you were quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. That's the beauty of youth. The beauty of youth indeed. Everything has changed since then. Even that angel girl is now a dried apricot. Oh, okay, Letty. Who are you calling a dried apricot, you old fart? That voice is... Oh. Miss Bloom? Really, to badmouth a lady in front of such a crowd? You're as twisted an old man as ever, you. No, it was just a play on words. Was it, ma'am? What is it, ma'am? We don't see you here much. Yeah, it's been a while. These people came by my home to ask about a recipe a bit ago, and well, I was curious, so I came by to see. So this recipe's... Yes, it's a cooking style passed down in my family. This stew was my best recipe when I was a girl. I made it quite often for Radford here. So that means... all this old man admired was... Time is a cruel master indeed. What did you say? Nothing? Well, one thing or the other. We're just happy to see people eating this old recipe again. Here, since I've come down all this way, let me make it for the first time in a while. You all should enjoy the flavor of tradition yourselves. Alright, what if we do? Yes, please. I love a chance to observe some of the tricks to this recipe firsthand. Well then, let me borrow the kitchen. I like these side quests. Learned pepper pottage recipe. Why is... Quest nostalgic recipe completed. I thought we were just chilling. Okay, so we can cook that. What does it do? To go HP 4000 cures KO. Oh my goodness. That's so good. We need to make some stuff, don't we, huh? We really need to, like, make these recipes, because honestly, not having these... Oh, I need to make that. If only there was an easy way to just say, yes, I want these ingredients. Actually, there is. I'm stupid. We're going to... Okay, so anything that is in this. How many do you need? 4? Maybe 8. Nature's Bounty. I need 2 of you. Maybe 4. I need 2. I need 5, sorry. So you need 10. And... no. Isn't it pepper pottage? Yeah. I need dragon beans. Did I already get those? Yeah, I did. Well, it was aged wine. I need that. Give me 2 of those. I need miso. Where's the miso? There's miso. Oh, it's so expensive. How many do you need? Oh, my money. I'm cooking. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, kibbled salt. That's right. Where's the kibbled salt? So you need... okay. And let's cook. Let's cook up a storm. Yes. Because it cures KO, which is really good. And this cures poison, blind, and freeze, which is really good. Poison. I should make some of these too, because they're cheaper to make. Just having free, like, KOs would be nice. Poison, blind, freeze. Should I make more? No. I'm happy with what we have. Okay, and that is all of our side missions complete. Took us a minute because of that gosh darn fishing. I'm saving again. Here. I don't want to do that fishing ever again. Okay, let's go report these. Report. Report results for fishing spot search. Payment mirror 4,000 plus 2,000. Gain PP 4 plus 2. Report results for nostalgic recipe. Payment mirror 2,500. Gain BP 4. Report results for disaster or Diaset secret. Payment mirror 7,500. Gain PP 2. Report results for mine commission. Payment mirror 6,000. Gain BP 5. Current rank is... I got an achievement for that. Current rank is Bracer D+ class. I call this job well done. Let me know if you finish any more requests on the board, alright? Now the question is, do we keep going? Stream-wise? Because it is already... it's already like 2:33 my time. Oh, I want to play more. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a short 5-minute break to stretch my legs and everything, and then we will play for another 30 minutes. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. But let me... I'm opening up the music for you guys. Just give me a second. Yeah. Because I started late tonight and I wanted to stream longer as is. I'm trying not to do these short, like, 3-hour streams. 4-hour streams, that's a bit better, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, we will be right back. Give me, like, a couple minutes. Not a couple minutes, but give me, like, 5-10. I'll be back. Sorry. Yeah, chat. Hey, we're back. Sorry for that taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. But yeah, hey, we're back. I have food, so this should keep me sustained until we're done streaming, hopefully. I didn't think this through. Okay, we're gonna be half playing the game, half not playing the game. Hold on. How do I... What's arrow keys move? Oh, right. Okay, everything's fine. I'm just not gonna be super talkative because I'm gonna be munching. Yeah. But we'll be vibing, so. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. I just wanted to eat some food. Because I was very, very hungry, actually. It usually happens around this time anyways. As of right now, we're going to be playing for about maybe 30, 40 more minutes. Man, I really want EP Cut 3. That'd be so good on Estelle and Chloe. Oh. I really need to figure out what magic I want. Is there better AoE, like, damage magic? Like, on her? On water? I mean, there's Cocytus, but, La Terre All would be so good, man. Recovery, HP recovery, huh? I don't know what that means. I know we can get that right now if we wanted to, but eh. Primarily what I need fire magic. I really do. I need more, because right now the main elements I have is wind and water and earth. Occasionally earth, but not as much. If I want Estella to be focused on earth magic, I'm going to need a lot. I would ideally want to get Lacrest would be nice, but Earth Wall would be good. Wherever that is, there it is down there. Earth Wall would be phenomenal, because I remember that in the last game, and it was good, and I loved it. Gaia Shield could be pretty cool, but I want Earth damage spells too, so Titanic Roar could be cool. It's kind of pricey though. Petrosphere support movement -4, so you just can't move. I also need Orbital Down. Clock. I would like to get more clock down, but honestly, just it being on Chloe is fine. Is there a clock up? There's clock up EX. Is there a clock down EX? No, it doesn't look like it. I just need to basically figure out my spells better. That's future for me to worry about. We're going to continue the story, because we've done everything here. We've A little side quest. Oh, look, it's the cats. I want to talk to kittens. Let me talk to the kittens. Oh, my racers. Look, look, look. The kittens are all fluffy and happy and full of energy. I'll say. Oh, decided on names yet? Not yet. I've thought of a few, but I just can't decide. Hope I can decide before they grow up. Oh yeah, naming pets before they grow up is usually good practice, you know. There's a little advice there. I want to talk to the cat. I want to talk to that kitten. I don't want to talk to the human. I want to talk to the cat. Please, please. I can't. Okay, fine. I can take a hint. We're leaving. We know we haven't checked on Oliver. I wonder how he's doing. Let's go look. Greetings. Did you need something? Nope. Oh, change your mind. Won't you travel over from my dulcet tone? Simply give the word. You have fun with that, Chief. Alright, we're off to boss. That's gonna be cool. Haven't been a boss in a while. Do we need to talk to Anna before we leave? Nope. Hey, Estelle, heading out already? You just came home. Sure you can't stay around for a while? Yeah, sorry, there's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job's done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while. You really should. We'll be waiting. Anyway, your tickets have already been paid for by Anna. Ready to check in? As always, we should wait for the ship once we check in. Do you have any other business to roll it before we go? I don't think so. Let's fly. Alright then. I'll give the Guild House a ring and call the other members of your team. SL's team checked in for their flight and waited for the airship. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot. Bye bye, Roland. I was really expecting Roland to be like the last place we went. Because that's kind of where we first started. But hey, I could be wrong. Oh. It's Professor Russell. I see. So now we have gospel influencing people's minds. Using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Is the game audio? Yeah, you can hear. Okay. Excuse me, Professor. Cassius, you old dog. Good timing. Escape Leston, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you're holding up. What's this? A report from your granddaughter? Yeah, it's just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I'm assuming? Yes. No, it's ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I've gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the Calpul, though, so I'm reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Right then. So what we've been calling the gospel's orbital shutdown phenomena. Tell me, what do you think it is based on what you've seen and heard? It's an effect that occurs to an orbital device located near an active gospel, changing from one device to another. It renders those devices inert, while a gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong. What you're describing is closer to the orbital arc anti-set. That shorts out the internal core circuits of an orbiment to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by a gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in an orbiment down to the very last joule. So it's more of an orbital absorption phenomenon then. Yes. To make a comparison to to a combustion engine, it's like siphoning out the petrol. But wait, unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel shouldn't absorb. That means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad. You've noticed a very important fact. So I've measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it. Not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being vented into the wider environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears completely, utterly, and quite possibly thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering, every time they've encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering can't explain. It's unclear how they're causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence, and that is, they're too small. I can say this with absolute certainty, that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit in the palm of one's hand. Even the society somehow possesses technology centuries ahead of our own. Nothing that small can contain that much potential energy. I think I'm starting to see where this is going. You're saying the gospels must be terminals, then? Access points of some sort? Exactly. The only function the gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest abnormal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it does not disappear, it is sent elsewhere. And whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we've seen. You know, I hope I'm misunderstanding this. I'm afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The society can use the gospel to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is. Spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No one in the society named them gospels. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it's an ornament out of our purest fiction, or as far as that goes, I'm afraid I have no real clue. I've thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We're in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? The exact same words as when I asked you to develop the patrol airships. Well then. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the gospel creates. Russell, can you develop some kind of plan or method to stop the resonance, the spread? I thought you'd ask that. I'm just about done with my current invention anyway. I'll get to work as soon as I'm done with that. Airliner Cecilia. It's green! I know a Cecilia that's green. I want to talk to people. Is anyone out here? Hey Sharon, what you up to? There's no going back now, Chief. Oh, there is going back because I can go to that one. Hello, Estelle. Hey, Shara. So this is where you went. Oh wait, do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask me about Lucilia, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she was like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see, where to begin then? You have to begin with her stage name, I suppose. Lucilia, the Bewitching Belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using her bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audience in. Illusions. Does she use an ornament to make them? No, she uses something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old, non-oral art. Lucilia was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was? People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous home and families, and people who never had such things to begin with. Lucilia was one of the former, and I was the latter. Oh boy. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty theft. There was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the Choop's leader, Mr. Harvey and Lucilia. They taught me, a little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. And they taught me all sorts of skills that would earn me a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading, Lucilia taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I had been planning on staying with Lucilia, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there's something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world who I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who'd already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you'd gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer at first was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own. Show Lucilia just how far I had come when she'd return. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Shara. Oh, don't make that face. Like Zen said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Lucilia's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Shara. I'll do anything I can to help. I know I can always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Estelle? Whoa, that's kind of sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I expect of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right or fair anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Estelle? Your strength is like the sun. You shine. You make others shine just by being near them. Whoa. Why, Estelle? You shine like the sun. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. That's what I like most about you. And I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah. You really are my big sister, Shara. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mind. You really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're full bracer, you better learn to handle your liquor. How's booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. This game really... I really love this game. I'll be back in my seat once I've enjoyed the wind a little more. Make sure you're all buckled in before we land, Estelle. Let's talk to everyone here, but first take a sip of my drink. Boss has been absolutely peaceful for a while now, it seems. Even the liberal news says nothing of note's happened. That's something to be happy about, at least. That's like jinxing it. Boss Market is a dreamland for anyone who likes to shop. I've heard even the manager of the Edo department store is a fan of the Boss Market. Oh, that's cool. I'll talk to you in a second, vampire bard. Really, child. My daughter keeps saying she wants to eat at Aunt Rose's restaurant, Boss. It must be nice to be a child, so innocent, so unaware of prices. Oh, capitalism, it always gets you. Boss has a really famous restaurant in it. Oh. Oh, I know. Mommy, let's go eat there. Gonna make your mom go broke. Stella, at last we return to Boss. The last laden with memories of our first meeting. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as might be, I kinda have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I wasn't attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You must understand me, my fair rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Yeah, I'll bet that's it exactly. You sure you didn't waste any time putting the moves on Cher, as I remember? Or Joshua? Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is uncomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty, with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Thank you. So when you put it that way, it's kind of embarrassing. Please don't say it like that again. There's no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I'd be a million times better off asking Shara. Ah, a pity. The things I could teach. Though Shara would be the one to... I'll remind you that I have a very large stick. Speaking of boss, I remember that lovely mare and her handmaiden with the cool gaze. Ah, a thrill at the thought of meeting them again. Hello. Oh, hello, miss. We're very sorry for the delay at Roland. I'm afraid merely launching that fog would have been incredibly dangerous. Yeah, that's true. My friend's one of the guards at Hawken Gate, and let me tell you, the existence of the Empire weighs more heavily on the minds of our troops than anyone else. Ironically, I think our military men will be welcome to the non-aggression pact more than the rest of us. That's true, honestly. Peace is what any warrior craves, and what they all want. Or, that's what it should be. But, oh, hi, Estelle. Still waiting around? You're still walking around? Sorta, yeah. Oh yeah, Tita, I was wondering. Did you dream at all when we were put to sleep? Yeah, I did. It was a dream where Mom and Dad came home. Mm-hmm. And Mom and Grandpa got into a loving fistfight for the first time in forever. What? I see. It still sounds like a really nice dream. Yeah. You showed up, of course, Estelle. Wait, I did? Uh-huh. After Mom and Dad came home, you and Joshua and Agate all came by to visit. Then Grandpa suggested we all take a trip to the hot springs in Elmo. That really does sound like a fun dream. Yeah. And now, we've just got to make that dream come true. Yeah. Oh, Estelle. Have you been to Ravenay Village? Yep, I stopped there once on a job. That's Agate's hometown, right? Uh-huh. He has a little sister named Mishia living there. Agate goes back pretty often, I think. At least once a year to say hello to her. Ah, right. Agate's little sister, huh? Must be hard for the poor girl having such an antisocial lump for a brother. Estelle, that's not nice. Agate can be, what? But he's also really nice. But yeah. He is just kind of clumsy and easily embarrassed, to be honest. You know, I bet Misha's a really good person. Whenever Gate talks about her, his eyes turn so gentle. Data, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. My heart just felt kinda weird for a bit. I wonder why. Somebody's a bit jealous of Misha, I bet. Misha, huh? I hope I can meet her. I hope I can be her friend if we meet. Alright, we're gonna go check downstairs. Oh, there's a gate. Hey, bud. What's she up to? My apologies for late departure from port. Still, I've been a captain for years and I've never seen fog that thick. Even the lights at full beam couldn't burn through it. Flying that would have been impossible even for me. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta be careful. Helm, you're going a bit too far northwest. We don't want to get too close to the mountainside. I want to avoid turbulence if we can. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yes, sir, understood. Correcting course to south. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I like that. I like that. I like that one. That one. I like that guy. Hey, is something wrong, Gate? It's nothing. You still wandering around the ship? Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Revenay in the Boss region, right? This will be your first time back home in a while, then. It's been a while, yeah. I did stop by the old place after the Queen's birthday celebration a while back, though. Hey, wait a second. Why are you assuming I'm going back home? Aw, don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You've got a little sister back in Revenay, right? You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softie when it comes to her, huh? Hey. Oh yeah, where the heck is Revenay? Where in the heck in Revenay is your house, anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as a Gate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louie, but no. Too young. I gotta figure your sister's gotta have your hair. I'll introduce you to Misha's soon. Assuming we have some reason to visit anyway. Yeah, please do. In that case, we'll have to bring Tita along too. Why would we have to do that? Tita's kinda attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She'd be pretty let down if you didn't introduce her to your sister, you know? Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tita to meet. Why is she so smug? Look at that face. Oh, I need that. Hold on, I'm stealing that. Hold on, I'm putting that one in my Discord. I want to screenshot that and send that to a friend later. Oh. What? Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tita did with Renee. Or they might get jealous of each other. Beating an older brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant. Huh? Well, don't worry. I'll clean up any mess that happens. I've gotten pretty good at Tita hurting. Chat, I have a really bad feeling. You just go ahead and introduce those two, crazy kids, and I'll make sure nothing blows up. Yeah, thanks. I'll be counting on you for that. Got more dialogue? Let me just say this. I'm only heading back to Revenay once we're settled with the job. Don't think you're just gonna drag me out there or something. Oh, you jerkface. I have I'm spooked. Hi, ma'am. You've been writing a lot lately. Your fog and roll was totally a kick, wasn't it? I took a chance to get out and enjoy some nature when we were docked. Yeah, I remember. With the cats. We went in there. The only place we haven't gone is up. Look at all these humans. There's Zen, and there's Chloe. Ah, hello, miss. Thank you for your patronage. To your right, currently, you can view the Nebel Valley. The fog around Walnut has cleared, but that area remains foggy year-round. See the Nebel Valley? Oh, yeah, I guess we're just flying like this. Yeah, we're probably somewhere like around here. Seems like the non-aggression pact was signed with no delays. I hope it leads to harmony between Liberal and its neighbors. That's true. Apparently there's some very nice lodgings at the edge of Valeria Lake. It's very popular with fishermen, I've heard. My, that fog was terrible. And then it just dissipated in an instant. I've never seen such strange fog in all my days. Yeah, it was really weird. Looks in the camera. Oh, it's Snow. Good work this time. You're really growing as a bracer. I'm still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I'm not even remotely as good with the staff as Dad. Well, I don't think you should worry about Master Cassius much. An S-rank bracer is a master of their profession, to the degree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek after all. To be honest, I don't think I could attain such an enlightenment, even if I spent my whole life trying. I see. I gotta admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is, but... Hold on. Oh, good heavens. I'm having some indigestion. Give me a second. Oh, okay, I'm good. Actually, Zen, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yeah, I did. It's kind of tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword, he was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as a sword he spent his entire life training with. Why do you think that is? He practiced really hard? That's part of it, sure. But more than that, it is because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of the staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill. Above practicing forms and reflexes, and above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things, huh? His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I'd bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe. I get it, I think. But that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by his society. During the coup, he was lured out of the country for starters. Yeah, they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's probably the actual leader. It's hard to know if it's whoever Loe is or this professor, though. Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful. I don't know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they did not have the unity of purpose, not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least. Yeah, I get what you mean. He hasn't shown himself, but I figure he's gotta be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It wouldn't surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Shazard, we've all got some strange ties to our past to this group. Really? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? How do you or Shazard have any type of link to the Ouroboros? I wonder if this is the guidance of She Who Dwells Above. No, what do you mean by that? I'm Nex's boss, the closest area to the Empire in Liberal, eh? I'd like to get a look at the famous Hawken Gate sometime if we can. Oh. What if I end here, chat? Because I'm realizing it's almost 3:30, and I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is the introduction of all chapters is usually like 15 to 20 minutes of just long dialogue. I think we're gonna call it here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Okay. Hold on. I can't. Hello? There we go. I saved, right? Just always good. Gosh, try it. Yeah, it's saved. Exit. Exit game. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me set everything up for you guys. Boop, bam. I need to turn on the music for y'all. Let me restart this. There you go. I love this song. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Give me 2 seconds. Before we yap about anything in specific, I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you for all the support over the past 10 months. It means so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me for all the support all of you lovely ladies, gentlemen, and anyone in between have given. And that includes, but again, isn't limited to, people giving support on our socials, people engaging with the VODs or videos, or people engaging with the streams. And that includes people actively engaging in chat, people lurking, people giving me helpful tips, people saying hi, you'll be for the next stream, or any of my VOD boys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope I can continue to receive your support. It would mean the world to me. But as always, please make sure to take care of yourselves first and foremost. Do what you need to do in your day-to-day, and what you want to do in your day-to-day, whether that be things like responsibilities and obligations, or things that you actively enjoy engaging in. Stuff like playing video games, watching TV shows, watching movies, watching other people play video games, going for walks, talking with your friends. That's a really important one, talking with your friends. Whether that be anything artistic like reading, writing, or drawing, or whether that be anything like crocheting, I don't know. Whatever you enjoy doing, do that first, and then come here if you have the time. Also, while I have your Notion, hold on. Give me a sec. Turn that down just a smidge. Thank you anyone that's shown support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. If you know what the Immune Deficient Foundation is, it's the pinned comment in chat, it's in the description, and it's under every go live message that I send. I'm gonna open the website real quick. That's a flashbang, thank you. So the Immune Deficient Foundation, let me see. Where is the thing that talks about it? There are life-saving treatments available that can improve the quality of life for those affected by these rare chronic disease conditions. Our programs are meant to connect, engage, and empower families to live longer, stronger, and healthier lives. The Immune Deficient Foundation programs help achieve an early and accurate diagnosis, appropriate treatment, and improve quality of life for all individuals. So they basically improve the quality of life for people that have to deal with immune deficient ailments and conditions. So if you can, please consider showing support to them. If you can't, that's perfectly fine. You have to take care of yourself first and foremost. You have bills to pay, you have mouths to feed, you know? So do what you need to do, and if you have the flexibility, please consider showing support to them. As always, do your research on them, because, you know, it's your money, X, Y, and Z. Now, I don't have any reason to have any qualms with this, or quarrels, that's the right word. I don't have any quarrels with this foundation. I think it's a good foundation, but as always, do your research and everything, because at the end of the day, you should do research into most things. Also, if you can't show support financially, consider sharing the link around, talk about it through word of mouth. And this is a big one. This is a big ask. If you can, consider donating blood and plasma. There are blood and plasma drives that sometimes go around in different areas. And you can also, there's probably various ways that you can donate blood and plasma elsewhere. Not only does it help people with immune deficient conditions, it also helps people with other diseases or conditions, or, you know, just general transfusions, X, Y, and Z. So if you can, that would be a tremendous help to a lot of different people. But if you can't, that's perfectly fine, because there are a lot of health conditions that make it so you can't donate blood or plasma. And also you have to consider the after effects of donating blood and plasma. There are usually side effects like you're lethargic, maybe your iron levels are going to be a little low, so you may get a little dizzy, X, Y, and Z. So do your own research on the side effects of donating blood and plasma before you do that. And yeah. So again, thank you for all the support. Thank you to anyone that's shown support to me, and thank you to anyone that's shown support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. It means the world to a lot of people showing support to this really good cause. I'm gonna yap for a little bit about just random things. If any of my VOD boys are here, this should be timestamped. If anyone's here in chat, I'm just going to be yapping about the future of stuff. That's typically what I do at the end of every stream. If you're here for it, you're here for it. If you don't want to be here for it, that's perfectly fine too. So, today is currently the 29th of December. Our next stream will be on the 2nd of January. I'm not going to be live on the 31st. I want to spend some time with my mom. I want to spend time with family and friends. I want to just kind of want to do me, you know? That's mostly going to be it. The second, we will be playing Trails again. It'll be a trail stream, and then the stream after that will be the 4th, which is a Sunday. On that Sunday, we will probably be playing some off-game. I don't know what we'll be playing. Maybe we'll play like Deep Rock Galactic. Maybe I'll do an art stream. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna kind of be it. For the foreseeable future, this is how we're gonna be. This is what the games we're gonna be playing is. We're gonna finish Trails in the Sky, second chapter. After that, we are going to play StarCraft. A big thing with StarCraft, it kind of stresses me out a little. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just need to play it more. Honestly, if I just spend like 2 weeks just playing it, I think I'll be fine. I think it's just so much overstimulation, and it's just so much is going on, and I don't really play RTSs. I don't like, the only RTS I've ever played was Halo Wars, and I sucked at that a lot. So I think it's just me trying to learn an entirely new genre of something I've never done. Like, the games that I've played in my past were traditionally RPGs, shooters, There were some strategy games, not really. Some turn-based games, story-driven games, but real-time strategy has never been a genre I've really dipped my toes in until now. So when we do start StarCraft, please cut me some slack. It's gonna probably stress me out a little. I'm gonna probably not do good. But understand, I love StarCraft. I love the story. The Zerg is literally... So, I actually want to talk about that for a second before I talk about the future too. So, I have been looking at games that have like Zerg-like factions, or where you can play as something like a Zerg. And I kept finding things, and I was like, I don't know, I don't think I like this. And I was like, wait, if I want to play as the Zerg, why don't I just play StarCraft? It was like, oh yeah, I could do that. And that's just what I'm trying to do. I love the Zerg so much. I don't know what it is that my brain said, I like those funny dudes, they're cute. But I do. My actual wallpaper on my PC used to actually be the Heart of the Swarm trailer, or one of the trailers for StarCraft. I think it was actually Wings of Liberty, the trailer. It was the trailer where there was the Ultralisk, and there were Hydralisk, Zerglings. Were there? There were a bunch of units. I was trying to think of what else was there, but it was like the first scene where they're in the city, and it's kind of zoomed out a little. I actually may still have the image. Hold on, let me see if I still have it. Hold on. I don't remember if it's on this PC. It could be, but I don't remember if it is, I'll show it off. That's EV. That's Halo, Combat Evolved. That's cute artwork. That's Nahida. That's my phone background. That's my profile picture. That's... oh, yep, there it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can pop it up again in a second. Why is there just a picture called Stop? Huh. It's just a picture in all caps saying Stop. Created it like 2 years ago. Whatever. Hold on, it's loading. I'll show you guys in a second. Actually, I don't know if this is... I don't actually know where this trailer comes from, because I don't think it is that. I don't know what this... But this image comes from a long time ago. I know that. Hold on. Picture... It doesn't want to pop up. What? Why doesn't it want to pop up? Okay, fine. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll fix it. Window capture. Image. No. I want you to... It does not want to capture. Why doesn't it want to capture? Capture method. Automatic. I don't know why it's not popping up. Why don't you want to pop up, buddy? Interesting. Let me delete that. Yeah. It just does not want to capture that image. I'll do a display capture, hold on. Nothing instead of showing. Well, you can see yourself, chat. But this is the image. This used to be my background for so long. Like, back during, like, 2010? 2011? 2012? Somewhere around that time? This was my background for, like, years. Until I moved on to other stuff. I use that background so much. And I've always, like, had an appreciation for Zerg. And I really loved, like, all the Zerg stuff. I watched Heart of the Swarm Let's Plays back in the day. But I never got around to playing the game, and I don't know why. But, you know what? This year, I've decided I'm going to be playing StarCraft. I'm going to do bad for a while, and that's perfectly fine. I have to understand that this is an entirely new genre for me. I have no experience in RTSs. I'm trying to think, is this... Hold on, I want to look at my Steam library real quick. Real... RTS. I may actually own some other RTSs. Oh, there is Air Mech and Creeper World. I feel like it's a little different though. Oh yeah, there's Heroes and Generals. I remember this game. Kinda. I don't remember much about it. Natural Selection 2, that's true. Natural Selection 2 was so much fun, man. Honestly, since I enjoy Natural Selection 2 so much, I'm probably gonna love StarCraft. I just have to get into it. I promise, I'll get into it though. When we do, it'll be so cool. I'm not gonna try to be like the #1 StarCrafter in the world because I don't think I'm gonna throw that much time at StarCraft. But you know, I'll do some ladders. You know, maybe I'll do some ranked placements after. I think after like 2 or 3 months of practicing the game, maybe I'll do some like ranked games. Who knows? It could be fun for stream too. But really, I think my biggest issue is it was just so overwhelming for me when I played it like 2 nights ago. Because it was just, there's just so much going on, I didn't understand. It's like, I need to keep track of my stock, I need to keep track of my unit count, I need to make sure that I'm constantly pumping out workers, I need to make sure I'm doing this, and I need to make sure I'm doing that, and it was just so much. So, again, that was just a long ramble to say, when we do play StarCraft, understand I have little to no experience in RTSs, so sorry about that. After we StarCraft, I'm thinking we're going to play Trails in the Sky 3rd, and that's going to be the last Trails game we play for probably a year or 2, is what I'm thinking, because I don't think my PC can run the other Trails games and stream it, and that's my biggest thing. I'm streaming these games because I myself am kind of bad at playing games by myself. I kind of sometimes lose motivation to beat games sometimes. Even if I love the game, like, I like Deus Ex Machina, and I have not beaten that game yet. I love Skyrim, and I have played it over hundreds of hours, and I've never beaten Skyrim. I have played it on the Xbox 360. I played it on PC. I'm pretty sure I've had like 3 different versions of Skyrim. Yes, I have, because I had the original one on the Xbox 360, I had the original one on PC, and then I got the special edition on PC. So yeah, I've played Skyrim a lot. I never got that far in the game because I'm just really bad at just doing like a single player game, like just focusing on it, because there's times where I'm just like, but I want to play Warframe, or I want to play Honkai Star Rail, you know? It's really hard for me to just sit down with a normal game and not want to do other things, because I feel that call to do other games. And I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, after we beat Trails in the Sky 3rd, what I'm thinking is we're going to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Or, no, I think what we're going to do is we're going to play Dragon Age Origins. And then after we beat Dragon Age Origins, we're going to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. After we beat that, we're going to play Dragon's Dogma, probably. Or we'll play Dragon Age 2, one of the two. And then we'll do the other one. And then, oh, I need to put Morrowind and Oblivion in there somewhere too. What I'm trying to do with game series is I don't want to do them back to back, because I learned with Half-Life, I don't want to accidentally pigeonhole my channel into something. So what I want to do is I want to spread the series that I do out. So I'll do, like, let's say I do, this isn't a game I'm doing anytime soon, or if I haven't even bought it or anything. Let's say I want to do BioShock, right? What I do is I play BioShock 1, and then I play a different game series, and then I play BioShock 2, play a different game series, then I play Infinite. I want to make sure to spread out Let's Plays, so I'm not just pigeonholing myself into one like game genre or one game. Because as a variety content creator, it's really important to me that I play a variety of game genres and a variety of just different things. But I do have favorites, right? That's just how it is. I really like RPG games. I really like story-driven games. Shooters are fun. I can have fun with a shooter game. Like, I love Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, the original ones, not the new ones. I haven't touched the new ones. I love Battlefield 3 and 4. I really liked, let's see, what's some other shoot? I love Deep Rock Galactic. I love Warframe. I can enjoy a video game for various reasons. But, I don't know. I just don't want to get stuck into one genre or one specific game. That was always kind of a thing with me. I don't want to just get stuck with one thing, because I can get burnt out really easily. That's just a thing. If I do one thing for too long, I'm gonna get burnt out. It's happened with video games. I got burnt out on Genshin Impact. I used to play Genshin Impact on the daily. Like, I literally played that game daily, not like 12 hours a day, but I would play it like a couple hours a day, like 4 or 5 hours a day. I would be playing Genshin. And then right around the time of Sumeru, I got like part of the way through Sumeru and I got burnt out, and I have not played that game seriously since. And that was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. If I get burnt out on a game, I just won't play it, because it just does not, I don't get the same spark of joy. I'm just more of just not enjoying my time. I think Genshin has been like a primary game where I just got burnt out. Because as a fair note, I really thought I would be playing Genshin for longer. I really thought I would still be playing Genshin. It's just a lot of external interactions happened that made it so I didn't want to play the game really as much anymore. It happens. But yeah, the games, so just as a little TLDR, if you just want to skip, the games we're going to be doing upcoming in no specific order is StarCraft, Trail in the Sky 2nd, Trail in the Sky 3rd, we're going to do Dragon Age Origins 2, we're going to do Skyrim, not Skyrim, sorry, we're going to do Oblivion and Morrowind, we're going to do Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and Dragon's Dogma. Those are like the big games we're going to be doing for the upcoming future. I imagine those 9 games will probably hold us up until at least like August, maybe September. July, August, September, maybe. I'm hoping those 9 games can kind of last us a while, because I need them to last a while. I'm starting to run into the issue of I'm spooked of what games I can run and stream. But who knows? It'll be fine though. We'll fix it. We'll make things work, right? Anyways, I'm ending it here because I've been yapping for an extra, like 20 minutes? And I still need to make normal dinner. I had a little bit of food, and I was like, oh yeah, this will last us, and it did last us, because I'm no longer really that hungry, but I know I should eat more. That's an important thing, chat. Make sure to get enough food, and drink enough, and sleep enough too, okay? I appreciate y'all. Y'all are so amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again for all the support. I will see you guys next year. Actually, yeah, I will see y'all on the 2nd of January. I'm taking the 31st off because I want to watch the wall drop. So, yeah. I guess I'll see y'all next year, huh? It's gonna be a whole year. Oh, what am I gonna do without streaming for a whole year? Oh, But seriously, thank you again for all the support. I appreciate each and every one of you. You all mean the world to me. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, get enough sleep. Take care of those around you, whether that people you care about or people that care about you. And I'll see all of y'all in a second. As always, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone between, stay true, stay kind, peace out. I'll see all of you lovely ladies and gentlemen in between next time. Be safe. Bye bye. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you to each and every one of you over these past 10 months. It means so much to me. I'll see all of you lovely ladies and gentlemen in between later. Bye bye. Take care of yourselves. Peace out. Ah. Hiya, chat. Hey. No one expects a secret ending, do they? Mwahaha. Yeah, seriously, make sure to take care of yourselves, okay? I'll see all of y'all next year. Be safe. I appreciate y'all so much. I'll see all of you lovely ladies and gentlemen in between next time. Bye.